Happy New Year, everybody! Happy New Year! Welcome to Everybody Loves Juju. I'm your host, Juju. I talk hoops. Today, I do not live stream a game. If you came here for that, don't leave, don't rush off. It's on the Big Ten Network after the Ohio State Oregon football game. Juju Watkins and the USC Trojans will be up next against for their third game in the Big Ten Conference. So excited today. Today is a giveaway. They're giving away calendars to the first 1,000 fans that come out to support on New Year's Day. Hey, Kia. Hi, Kia. Thank you. Welcome to the chat. Thank you. Kia as a wrench. You can if you decide to stay, you're able to wrench it off for me. I'm here in the chat for a few minutes. Okay, then I'll have you playing in the background while I'm ready for work. Oh, thank you, Bless your heart, Kia. Thank you so much. Look, y'all, this is our third game in conference. We're doing pretty good in this Big Ten Conference so far. And just really excited. I kind of like it. You got me? Okay, thank you, Kia. I really kind of like the Big Ten. It's kind of cool. Like, I like the competition. Even down to what did we play? We played Oregon. That was a good game, just to knock off the dust. And then we played Michigan the other night. And even though they didn't have their star freshman, they had Hobbs in that game. And it was kind of, it was really exciting. I like playing them, and we were able to play them right after a Christmas holiday and knock the dust off. Now, with a lot of freshmen on our team, I know they're all under 21, so I know it wasn't like back in my day when people was out. I knew, I'm not going to speak on the USC player. I knew a lot of players that, they were 21 and they were seniors, and they didn't hesitate to drink on New Year's Day. I remember I had a practice one time. And most of my team, I know they got faded because I could smell it in the sweat. I could smell it in their sweat. But I wanted to see if I could before the game start, I wanted to put up this interesting take that I found on YouTube, and it's about Juju being where she compares as a women's basketball a WNBA prospect if they were to look at her right now. And I'm gonna put it up and let it play. It's 13 minutes. I pray that it doesn't do anything to my show or cut me off or anything crazy. So let me start it for myself.
As we all know, USC's Juju Watkins is one of college basketball's biggest offensive stars, but I'd argue her defensive impact deserves just as much praise. Today I want to dive into both the numbers and the film from Juju's season thus far to explain how what she's doing defensively with her offensive load makes her one of the very best prospects we've ever seen in WNBA draft history. Let's get right into it. To set the stage here with some numbers, this season so far as of December 30th, USC ranks third in Division I in defensive rating behind Mississippi and West Virginia. But against quad one opponents like UConn, like Notre Dame, teams like that, overall, USC has the best defense in college basketball this season, minimum 3 games ahead of UCLA, South Carolina, among others. This defense is so good because of 2 players in particular. Rhea Marshall, of course, on the back end at the center position, along with 6'2" guard Juju Watkins, who leads USC in steals and is second on the team in blocks. In fact, there have only been 4 players in Division I since 2009-10 to average 2 steals and 2 blocks per game with a 30% usage rate or higher. So players that average a lot of blocks and steals while handling major offensive loads for their team. Among these players, Juju Watkins is the only one to do so, playing for a high major program. So yeah, and what makes Juju so impressive as a defensive prospect is her not just being a good on-ball defender or just a good off-ball defender. She is so complete defensively as an on-ball defender, of course, at the point of attack, as a helper, as a weak side rim protector, getting around screens to block a jump shot. So let's dive into the film, starting with what she can do on the ball defending at the point of attack. I want to start with this first possession against UConn. USC did a lot of switching early in this game, having Rhea Marshall, having Kiki Iriafin, both who are mobile at their size. So this clip starts with Jana handing the ball off to Ashlyn Shade. Juju is guarding Ashlyn to begin the possession. They switch it. So Juju now guarding Ashlyn Shade. Juju switches onto Jana. Another action between Jana and Paige. Handoff comes. They switch it once again. Then we have Juju in isolation guarding Paige Beckers. Paige drives, gets into a short mid-range jumper. She misses it. Good contest from Juju. On this next possession from their game against Notre Dame at home, Juju guarding Olivia Miles in the corner. Once Liv drives, Juju does a great job of keeping her chest up, keeping her hands high, and forcing Liv away from the basket. She has to pass it out to Hannah on the drive. And this isn't Juju's fault for why Notre Dame scores on this possession. USC's Kaylin Heckel, the freshman, gets beat back door on Hannah Hidalgo's drive. Hannah gets into a floater. Juju actually quickly reacts to the cut from Hannah, immediately is in position and help. Good contest, times it well. Just a better shot from Hannah. On this next one, more of the same as far as how Juju keeps ball handlers from having straight lines to the basket, keeping her chest high, keeping her hands up. She makes things uncomfortable for drivers. So like we see here in semi-transition, Kennedy Todd Williams is driving. Juju gets around that screen, and once she does, it's just a one-on-one on the drive. Great lateral quickness from Juju, uses that angle. It's the angles that she can make ball handlers uncomfortable at, using her strength to make Kennedy uncomfortable. Kennedy attempts like an inside hand finish, and Juju easily swats it out of bounds. On another possession from that same game, Juju again keeps the ball handler from having a straight line to the basket, forcing her to pick up her dribble, pivot, and then take a tough baseline mid-range jumper, fading away. And of course, Juju blocks this shot as well. So as I was watching film for this video, I hand-tracked every single one-on-one defensive matchup between Juju Watkins and 6 of the best offensive players she has played so far this season. This includes Paige Beckers, Sonia Citron, Hannah Hidalgo, Olivia Olson, Deja Kelly, and Kennedy Todd Williams. Overall, opponent shot 6 of 30 against Juju one-on-one, which comes out of 20% from the field. Paige Beckers was 2 of 9. Sonia Citron was 1 of 3. Hidalgo was 1 of 2. Olsen was 1 of 3. Deja was 0 of 2, and on one of those possessions, I'm not even joking, Deja was dribbling the ball for the entire shot clock in isolation against Juju and went nowhere. Juju cut off her driving angle. She dribbles the ball back out, then forces a tough mid-range jumper with Rhea Marshall coming over and help as well. Then against Kennedy Todd Williams, Kennedy shot 1 of 11 against Juju. But moving back to that matchup between Paige and Juju, 6 of Paige's 7 attempts in the half court with Juju guarding her were tough shots. In that one half court attempt wasn't even Juju's fault. It was an open shot created because Juju's teammate slipped on the ground. Juju had to come over and help and defend the drive. She kicks it out. Paige makes the 3. And then on the topic of that game against UConn, Paige had 3 blocks in that game. All 3 of those blocks were on 3-point and mid-range jumpers, which is absurd. On the first one, this is possibly my favorite two-way sequence of any player of any game so far this college basketball season. So Paige is working off the ball in this possession. Juju is a second late to react to the screen coming, to Paige relocating to the top of the key. Ice Brady just doesn't make decisions quick enough. If she passes this a second earlier, this is an open Paige Becker's 3. Juju doesn't block the shot. But as you see here, that does not happen. Juju comes flying in, blocks Paige's 3, gets the ball after the block, drives in transition, and doesn't force things. She plays with pace, she slows down, she uses her pivot foot, then splits both Paige and Caitlin Chen for this kind of step through finish, and Juju makes it in traffic. On this next one, Kennedy Smith is guarding Paige on ball, screen comes, they switch it. Kiki now guarding Paige. Juju is 1 pass away and help. They switch it once again. Kiki moves off of Paige. Juju switches on to Paige. Then she blocks the mid-range jumper. With this last clip from the game against UConn, it's Juju Watkins' recovery speed once again. Juju 1 pass away and help, cuts off Caitlin Chen's drive, forces Chen to pass it out to Ashlyn Shade, and Juju's able to play both roles. She's able to cut off the drive, play and help, then get back to her matchup and block the jumper. Juju's athleticism, her quick processing, she reads the floor so well defensively. For someone with this offensive load to be this impactful in so many ways defensively breaks my brain. Juju is just great in general at reading when to help, when to not help. And like you see here, defending Sonia Citron in the corner, helps off on this Olivia Miles drive, and then pokes the ball away from Olivia Miles. On this next one, very similar situation. Juju is guarding Sonia, but there's miscommunication between Rhea Marshall and Kiki Iriafin. Both are guarding Kate Caval, and Juju reads that miscommunication, comes over and help to force a turnover on King's drive. Again, next possession, we see Juju in the corner, comes over and help to get a steal again, just pokes the ball loose, how she can read plays in passing lanes, digs, stunts, reading handoffs like you see on this one from that game against UConn. Ice Brady, handoff to Paige Beckers. She reads it, gets between them, pokes the ball loose for a turnover. There's so many draft prospects across WNBA history where the scout is they are an elite offensive player with a projection to be good defensively based on their athletic tools and the flashes of being good defensively. With Juju, it's not even that. It's like her actually being a value-added defensive player in so many different defensive roles. In that other role I haven't covered yet is what Juju can do as a weak side, secondary rim protector. Juju is considerably better, I would even say that, than Kiki Iriafin at rim protecting and guarding at the basket. And I'd argue she's also like one of the best non-big rim protectors in the country, and the stats back that up. So far this season, there have only been 2 players in Division I to record 25 blocks and average 4+ 3-point attempts per game. Those being Juju, of course, and Bella Fauntleroy at Baylor. We've already talked about how Juju is impactful blocking jumpers in the mid-range and from 3, but because of what Juju can do as this secondary rim protector, she can slide down and guard 4s as well. Juju is like your primary ball handler, but can also guard 4s, can guard 3s, can guard 2s, and also guard some 1s. To recap this video, my overall takeaways on Juju's prospects so far: only a sophomore, will not be in the draft until 2027. That is so scary, first of all. But secondly here, one project I've focused on over the last couple of years is watching a lot of historical prospects to contextualize what players are doing today. That includes watching a lot of the old UConn teams, old Tennessee teams, random players at Duke, other different schools across the country, at Delaware with EDD, a lot of different players. And one thing I have found is that there's very few college prospects we've seen that were high usage perimeter creators, like big wing creators, 6 foot to 6'2", who were impact defensive players as prospects. The list includes for me Tamika Catchings, Simone Augustus with a question mark because Moan's scout was more in the way I talked about earlier with good offensive player, a lot of usage. Once she doesn't have to have a 30+% usage, she will be an impact defender because of her athleticism in the flashes. So she was like an impact defender in moments, had the projection of being a good defensive prospect, but wasn't as consistent as someone like Ketch or even like Maya Moore. Angel McCoughtry averaged over 4 steals per game. She was everywhere for that Louisville teams, I should say. Also, Ryan Howard. Ryan was a good defensive prospect, I would say above average. Wouldn't say she was like an all-time great defensive wing, but very good with her size, with her athleticism, help instincts. Then that leads me to Juju Watkins, then Madison Booker. Maddie Booker is similar to Simone Augustus in the way as like projection wise, can be a good defender, has the athleticism, the length to do so when her usage isn't as high. But for Juju, already being this impactful defensively with this usage makes me think that she is like one of the 10 best prospects we've ever seen, up there with Tamika Catchings and Maya Moore, two prospects I would rank in my top 10 in WNBA draft history. We know what Juju can be as an offensive prospect. If Juju was just this great offensive player and the defense was largely theoretical, it was inconsistent, she's athletic, she has the potential to be a good defender, but she isn't one right now, then we're talking about more of like an all WNBA caliber player. Maybe she's an MVP candidate once or twice, get some votes, third place, fourth place. But with Juju being this impactful defensively, it makes me think she is more in the Tamika Catchings, Maya Moore. This is an MVP winner. She is going to be an impact top option for you on both ends of the floor versus Simone Augustus and Angel McCoughtry, who were great prospects. Moan is like around my top 15 all time. McCoughtry has a case to be very high as well, but I think there's a different kind of area that Juju Watkins is approaching as a prospect. Only a sophomore, has a ton of time to continue developing her game offensively and defensively. Her ceiling is so scary. Can't wait to continue watching her throughout the season and her college career. Anyways, let me know your thoughts in the comments below. I had a ton of fun watching USC tape, Juju Watkins' defense. We know she's so good offensively. It's also the defense, though, that makes her such a fun prospect long term in a future number one pick, without a doubt. If you'd like to see more of these videos, make sure to like, subscribe, and comment for the YouTube algorithm, and let me know what players you'd like to see me cover in a future.
I like that guy. I like that video. Happy New Year! Happy New Year, everybody. Thank you, Kia. I know you said you was getting ready and you was helping me out. I really appreciate it. Louie. Who else I got on here? Let me take this down. Let me take this down. That was in the background. Louie, I saw Louie coming here. Donovan, what's happening? Um, if I missed you, it's because of chat. Move King Lion. Hey, what's happening? Thank you for coming through. Thank you for coming through. I just wanted to play a little something for all of y'all. What's up, RJ? I wanted to play a little something for you guys before the game began because I saw that on the Big Ten network that, well, what's on my screen right now is this football still highlight. We still got 10 minutes. But yeah, welcome to Everybody Loves Juju channel, Talks Hoops. I am your host. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to get situated. I had to walk away for a sec. Juju. It's a play on my actual name, my actual nickname that my dad gave me when I was a child. It was Juju. If you go through my it's not a website, but YouTube, you can see some of the videos I put up. I even have a video when I was inducted into the Bay Area Hall of Fame. I played basketball and ran track. I played basketball at Cal State Northridge. I'm dating myself telling you how far I go back. I was part of the first NCAA when the lawsuit was passed and we went from AIAW to NCAA, ACAA. I'm in the Cheryl Miller class. Actually, my roommate was Cheryl Miller's high school teammate. Just so happened when I got to school, she became Yeah, they put us as roommates when she came to the basketball team. Uh, Hi, Jamie. Happy New Year. Waiting for Juju. Love the breakdown. You love that breakdown. I mean, you know what? When I saw that video that he did, if I knew how to do what he does, I would be able to explain a whole lot better why I'm a fan of Juju Watkins. Now, mind you, I knew about her in high school, but I didn't know how her game was going to translate. You know, back in our day, you come in, you have very few players that can come in highly taught it, you know, number one recruits and actually live up to the hype. Like right now this year, Sarah Strong is one. But when I would see Sarah Strong, this summer, I was just like, oh, okay. I couldn't really figure out how I felt about her until I started to see her play and in her system at UConn and how he plays to her strengths and allows her not to be one dimensional, but to be, showing her range that she has. And yeah, I'm very intrigued to say the least. But with Juju, um, why I say when you hear me say, yeah, I think she's definitely the front runner for Player of the Year. But however, Hannah's team has beaten UConn and has beaten us, but they beat us when we were third ranked and beat what UConn when they were second ranked. But it was early on in the season, and I knew without Kennedy Smith, although you probably Kennedy's not like putting up super duper numbers, but I think she would have had she not got injured. I think she would have found herself. But what she does for us defensively and the scheme that we have, I felt that I was looking and I said, this team's low key got some defensive uh they got some defense right here. You know we got a heck of a defensive team as a whole. Together. I kept saying they're pressed, but I was just looking at his video and I was seeing the breakdown and everything he was saying, how Juju was covering and her help side, and it's amazing at a shooting guard that she has the blocks that she has. Where when I was a shooting guard, I my thing was I was an exceptional rebounder. Um, but I got blocks. But I wanted to get the kind of blocks that she averaged. That's but I 5'8", 5'9", but it didn't matter because I knew how to sneak up and come help side. I loved help side, and I'd get you kind of like her because you got to be able to read the floor. And when your teammates miss an assignment, because I don't see Kiki as a rim protector. I know that Rhea is an exceptional rim protector. She's been, I think she might have won Defensive Player of the Year in the Pac-12 before, as well. But as you can see on that breakdown in the video, where she compares with some of the future WNBA stars, um, he even mentioned Madison Booker, who I think has got the size, got the body, got the skill set that I think is going to translate very well in the W. Kind of now, because they would say she was a lot like Maya Moore, and I was like, Maya Moore, how's that? Like, I didn't really see it, but now I remember how Maya would go flying around on defense, but she would also play offense. And to be that skilled, like someone say, should Juju guard one of the best players on the floor when we need her on offense? As long as her team can carry the load on offense, I doubted her because yeah, she can play both ends of the floor um, pretty easily. I watch the videos a lot as well. Max Power 24/7. Is that RJ? Is that another one I should check out? Is that the name of it? Max Power 24/7. I think that's what you're saying. Let me know because like I really like looking at like the the uh, the breakdown in that way because in my mind I want to be able to interpret it and explain it to you all in a language that's simplified. Yeah, he has some good videos. Okay, Max Power 24/7. Max Power 24. I gotta remember that. I think I can go back to this video and I'll be able to see your comment. Max Power. I'm gonna remember that. I don't have anything to write it down with right now, but the way that video was breaking. her down and her team down, and that's why I think we're gonna. I don't know how it's gonna affect us, but somebody recognized the defense, and I don't know. He said it in up until the current games right now, he had us at number one, and defense. And the crazy thing is, the our defensive coordinator, he just promoted to the WNBA, and he's going to be the Dallas Wings coach. He was already working with the Sparks. So yeah, I feel like he gets a lot of credit for that. He the concept of the way that they switch or go over or go under or drop back. Because a couple times in the game, I would be looking at Kiki like, where were you? Or whose man was that? But you know what? One thing I think they need to work on a lot, and UConn exposed it. Um, Notre Dame did a little bit. Is the back door, and that's on the freshmen. I mean, you can rely on Juju's athleticism, Reyes, rim protection, but to come and help and to mask it. But a good team could take advantage of us if we don't fix us being able to. Like Malia slipped on the ground, Talia Van Oliphant got to slipping around, and it's crazy because everybody that watches basketball watches UConn at any length, and if you did film, you see the back door is coming. So I think they knew it was coming and got so anxious that they slipped up, and fell. But hey, you gotta call help. You gotta say help when you know you're not gonna get there, or you see yourself standing next to your teammate and there's no action. You're out of place. My secret was I would use my wings, my hands to point to, like, if my man was over here and the ball was, say, at the top, my left hand would point to that, and if my right hand, if I couldn't see the peripheral, or I wasn't in vision where my hand could be pointing at the person I'm supposed to be guarding, and I drop back either behind them or at least in their view. The game is about angles. That's my point I'm trying to make. It's a game of angles, and you got to anticipate. Like in football, you anticipate where, like, if you're gonna try, like, as a safety, my brothers played safety. If you are going to cut someone off that's coming at you from a distance, you take an angle and anticipate where they're going. You get there before they get there. Yeah, he has some good videos. Let me put this up. The comments. You're supposed to remind me. I'm supposed to be putting your comments up. His most recent one was about the WNBA uh, prospects in college. Oh, similar to RJ. That's similar to Hunter. What Hunter just did, right? Got to be similar to what Hunter just did, because that's what he just kind of broke down. And when it came up, when it came up on my screen, I was like, oh, let me watch this. And the way he broke that down, whew, was smooth. Was smooth. So the game is about to start. I hope they start a little late because I got my peoples pulling up to the game. I may bring up here and taking my seats, and I might bring them up on the show so we can see the inside. I hope they're just like warming up. But yeah, thank you for joining me. Here we go. It's up on the screen now. Now now Nebraska. I don't know if y'all remember, but Nebraska beat Caitlin Clark in Iowa last year. Tell me if I remember that correctly. They had beat them last year, and I remember I thought it was like I remember red and white at the time, and I was like, I thought it was Indiana, but it was Nebraska, and Nebraska had, like, some heck of shooters, and I remember I don't know what it was about them that day that Iowa just couldn't handle them, y'all. I don't know. So is everybody set? Everybody ready? You come on in, put your feet up, get your snacks, get your cocktails, get your beer, get your soda. whatever it is that you need. We're about to start this game. And again, I want to thank you for joining me. And as Kia said, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button if you haven't done so already. Hit the notification button. I cover all USC games, unless I'm there. Um, I probably would be there every game. I live in Los Angeles, but I'm currently not in Los Angeles. I'm temporarily caregiving in the Bay Area, so I can't be there. So today, Talia, Kennedy, Juju, Kiki, Rhea, Britt, Logan, Colin, Jessica, and Alexa for Nebraska Cornhusker. I don't know any of them. I don't know who their star. Sorry, I don't have an Alexa, stop. I don't know who their star player is. People are still wandering in. The first thousand, I said, get a calendar. So here we go for the tip off, and I hope he throws it up right because he sure didn't throw it up right last time. Let's go, Rhea. Good one, good one. Okay, so we're putting Talia at the point guard position today. Not sure why. I told you, we gave Heckle a heck of a chance, and really we did that. Good shot, good shot, good shot, good follow. Don't be running down the court so fast. She, I think Heckle, she has to control her pace. This is not high school where you can just go beeline in one direction and think you can go to the hole from 94 feet. It don't work like that, especially through traffic. In college, you got to have a hezzy, you got to have change of pace, change of direction, and she doesn't do that enough. Kennedy always getting a little piece of something that cracks me up. Uh-oh, up and under, Jew. I knew that. I knew when Jew left her feet. I was like, Jew, why you jumping? Go up and under. That girl gonna go up and under. Yeah. Come on, Kiki. Come on, Kiki. Easy deuce for her. Well, let's see how their defense plays. Now that we got to watch Hunter Cruz's video, let's see how their defense looked. Now, see, didn't I tell you we're weak on that, y'all? You heard me say we're weak on that back door, because we take chances, but you can't take that chance for a steal without knowing that Rhea is behind you and got your back, and she got burned. So I hope she sees that. The way same to Kia, thanks. Yes. Welcome. If you haven't tapped into the chat yet, Happy New Year. Welcome to everyone. Everybody loves Juju. 1, 2. I'm your host, Juju. Uh, I just do a live chat. We don't stream the game. We watch together. Thank you, Louie. This is our third conference game. We're 2-0. Hopefully, we go up 3-0 today. Way to slow it down. Way to slow it down, just slow it down. Pop it. Pop. No, not yet. Ray didn't pop out. So, no. Get it. Well, she taking it up in traffic. Got the foul. That's what's up. I hope today they call the fouls, because lately, I don't know what these refs been doing. Like, get a clue. Look at that. All on her arm. But you know what? You gotta play through that. When you feel that contact, you gotta continue on with your shot, no matter what, and try to get that and one. Come on, make those free throws. Ray last year was a 67% free throw shooter. I don't know what she is now, but I've been seeing her make a lot of free throws. So I'm hoping that she continues. See, she's back to that nonsense. It's not that hard. Just keep your arm still and flick it. Kennedy likes still. Kennedy likes to play defense, y'all. She don't care. Look, she loves defense. She loves defense. I love her defense as a freshman. She is like a hound. Hey, Aisha. Hey, Emily. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Aisha. Yeah, Kia was holding it down while she was getting ready for work. Hey, Jew, Happy New Year. Come on in. Come on in. Grab some snacks. That's what I said. Get comfortable. Hit that like button on the way in, y'all. Before you forget, hit that like button. Juju with the two. Kennedy. I know, RJ. I know. I love Kennedy. Kia said, "What's hey Emily?" I love Kennedy. I don't know why. I think she is gonna be so good. Yeah, I felt she was gonna get blocked. She had one more step to go. I don't know why she got stuck in a weird position. Hey, that girl wide open, Rare. What the hell are you doing? Time out. I'm about to call timeout, Coach G. Don't you ever do that again, Rare. Where the hell were you? Hey, Emily said, Kia, hey, twin wrench, not winch. My braces get in the way, y'all, so I'll be tripping and talking. She said, wrench. I got a couple of more. Ooh, damn, block again. I got a couple more. I don't know, maybe, I don't know how many more months I got to go, but I'll be glad when it's done. I feel like I got a grill. I feel like I got a, you know what I want to do though, Em? You laughing. I want to, and I saw it on Jackie Young. She had, on her, it's probably on this side. She had like two diamonds on her, teeth. It was cute though. I liked it. See, when you get my age, you do whatever you want. I won't put no tattoos on my face or nothing like that, but I only got a couple in piercings, like really that went all around my ear. Oh, she lost that. Now they're stepping up their defense. See, sometimes they get too cute and too lackadaisical. Like, I want them to slow down, play with pace, but play with, pace and tempo. Um, Ooh, see that? See what the freshman did? See what she just came in and did? She's showing me that she can't make an over the top pass. Unfortunately, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. She, you know, with that height of hers, block that shit, Ju. That's that help side Juju just tried to do. Ah, way to slow it down. Good job. Go ahead, Rhea. Go ahead, Rhea. Oh my gosh. What you laughing at, Kia? Should I get it? Can I get the should I get the diamond on my teeth? Should I get the diamond on my teeth? I would do if I did a grill, I would never do the front. I would do the bottom. I like that one. I didn't believe twin. You like that, Kia? Twin wrench, twin wrench. Block that shit. Just missed it. Oh, Kia, you say yeah? You say yeah? Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'll show you when I do it. I'll show you when I do it. But let me get the braces off first. Let me get the braces off first. And then I'll do it. Then I gotta figure out like which side and should I do it on. Because one of my tooth at the top, um, I don't like it. I don't know what's going on. Then it said, "Oh, that's because it's got a um what did he say?" He said I got. I'm gonna talk to him again. He gonna say I had a feeling that makes the tooth look kind of gray or something like that. Probably not something everybody notices, but I notice it, and it can't be whitened or something. I was like, it doesn't even have a filling in it. I took those fillings out because those fillings are cancerous. I don't know if you guys know that. Like, like after like 20 years or something like that, you should. Sometimes you have to change out your fillings, and then also they found that some of them contain mercury or something like that, and so I had to change them out and put in white ones. I don't know what it's called, ceramic something. Um, because of that. Yeah, but I should put it. Now you said yeah to what, kid? The grill, the bottom grill, silver or the diamonds? What I want to do? I do something different. Do something different. Do something different in my big old age. Yeah, so they filling in. They ain't going around showing that crowd too much because they had a great crowd the other night though. I was so proud of them because it was I think they're the first home opener. Oh, diamonds. Okay, yeah, diamonds on the teeth. I liked it. I liked it. If you look at the picture of Jackie, I think when she smiled when I took a picture with her, um, you could see it, and it was just sitting there kind of cool. Like I was like, you know what, that looked kind of good. I like that. She's so tall too. She's like taller than I thought. I like the fact that they have the games going on home during the holidays for these kids to be able to come, and then late 7 o'clock on last Sunday was like super cool. That people showed up in Los Angeles. Let me tell you, when you can be a superstar in Los Angeles with in competition with all the sports and sports stars that we have and celebrities that we have, it's a big deal. It is hard to get fans to come to your game because we got UCLA here, we got USC, we got football going on, we got the Lakers, we got the Clippers, we got NFL, Shahani, baseball. It's a lot to compete with, and beaches and snow. Like we got everything. Like I don't have to live in Colorado or in the snow to go skiing. I can live in California, and if I want to go skiing, I can go skiing. If I want to go wave running and what is it called, ATV, and go to the beach. They say the weather is always great, but we do get cold. We do get cold. We do get cold. We do get very, very windy. This is called the Santa Ana winds. All that. Come on, Jude. Come on. Come on. Pull it. Pull it. There you go. I'm glad she pulled that when she lost that because I was like, girl, don't drive that. Rely on your jump shot, your midi. And the midi is so underrated because we've pumped up the 3-point shot so much that the midi goes doesn't get a lot of love. Oh, girl, yeah, 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 Jew, yeah, Jew, yeah, Jew. Oh, back. Where you want to go? Where you want to go, Kiki? Where you want to go? Where you want to go? Where you want to go, Kiki? Malia, you got to give her a better angle for that. Give her to Jew. Jew make the right decision. There's the double. Oh, she almost dribbled that out of bounds. How many seconds left? Oh, there's plenty of time. Oh, foul. My seats are right over there where Juju is, and then go up. Look at her holder. she, you see her holder? She they don't know what to do with her. They like try anything. They try to hold you, try to grab her. Oh my God, I remember them days. I remember them days getting held. Yeah, silver filling contain mercury. Mercury absorbed by the lungs, passed to the rest of the body, brain, kidney, liver, lung, gastrointestinal tract, can impact the brain, mood, and sleep. See, Louis, you are brilliant. All I remember that this had something to do with mercury, and mercury was poison. That's all I remember, and that's why I took them out. What up, Rashid? Thank you for that, Louis. Rashid says, talk sports. What up, sis? Run them likes up. Thank you, sis. Come up anytime you ever want. No, I love you, sis. I love all of you. What up, Rasheen Beats? So we up 12-8 so far. I don't know what kind of team Nebraska is, but like I told you last year, they did upset Caitlin Clark in Iowa, and I just remember it was a good. I actually watched the game because it actually had some tempo to it, and Nebraska was just shooting the lights out. I was I thought Caitlyn was gonna like tear it up, but I don't know what was happening with all that. Louis said, "What's up, Sex Talk Sports? Y'all go over there. If you are not already subscribed to Sex Talk Sports, y'all gotta go over there. Like that's where I began, really just following YouTube creators, or I guess they're called YouTubers for sports, because I love the interaction with her chat people, and they're funny as hell. And Sess is just can talk on a broad range of topics, um, that just keeps us going and encourage me to do this. So go on or subscribe and like on Seth's Talk Sports channel, because there's a variety of programs that Seth puts out. Um, and she may even got something new brewing for the new year. Who knows? But you can learn, and you can learn a lot from her co-host with her. Yvette Franklin, Happy New Year! So far, it's good defense. See, that's why I was showing you guys that clip in the beginning, from that YouTube creator, because I felt that he recognized what I was trying to say since the beginning of the year, that we really have a great defensive team, and then learning that Chris Cocaine's um, was behind it all, and to know that we're possibly losing them, a little bit worried. Sorry about that. I had to take that call. My godson, he's one of my biggest fans and content creators. They want to know that they finally got some Juju Watkins jerseys for sale at the game, and so they've arrived, and he wants to get his jersey because he was wearing mine, and hopefully after the game, he wants to get it signed. But what I've heard is that you can only get the jersey at if you come to the game. That's a ploy right there, right? You take your butt to the game if you want to get a jersey, right? Stay with her, Clarice. If you're not gonna do that, get the rebound, box out. They need a rest right now. If I was Coach G, because they look a little winded. I would nice shot, but you flicked that way too hard. I would give them a break right here. I would give them a little break to get themselves together. Well, she did take out Juju, so that was good. Yeah, they're trying to come back. Well, it's the last few seconds. Never mind. I wasn't looking at the time. So she looks like she wants to pull her out in the you know, at the end of quarters, to balance that timeout. Okay, Trojans lead 16-12. What's happening? What's happening, y'all? 25 in the chat. I appreciate you. If you're here and you have not spoken and coming in as you came into the cave, come on in and say hello. Say what's up to the crew. They're all here, very friendly. They don't bite. Say what's happening and happy new year. Introduce yourselves. And if you're on a phone, tap the screen twice, and then we'll help you do click on light. If you're on television, I think you go to the right, push your arrow up on your remote, scroll over to the right, and then you can hit the thumbs up, and then the channel symbol of the button. Click on that, and you'll be able to subscribe to the channel and be back, so you're not looking for me. But yeah, what you guys do last night? Anybody go out and actually go to a New Year's party or anything like that? Do people still do that? Cause I just do like house parties. If I'm gonna do something like that, that's about it. Give me 1 second, guys. Um, she has an uncle Tim.
Tim, Terry,
Are
yeah.
they all your brothers?
No, I'm on the mother's side.
Oh, you're sorry. That's how do you say her name?
I'm on
Sorry.
the mom's side.
You're on the mom side.
Mom's side.
Yeah. Well, I love your
Oh,
niece.
that's even better.
That's even better. Take a picture with him. Can I put your picture on my channel?
You can.
Okay.
Tell him what's your show name.
Everybody loves Juju 1-2 Talk Soups.
All right, all right.
Okay, can she give you the can they give you can I get your information so I can send it to you?
Okay, 323.
Write that down, Jamaica.
Okay.
Get it for me so that and then give it to him now. But I gotta go because I'm on the show.
Okay. They on the show. They following her.
They following me.
323
251.
25. Oh wait, hold on. Sorry.
Take a picture with them for me.
I will. 251
4978.
4978. Okay, 323
I gotta go.
4978.
And you know
Okay.
how to give them my information for YouTube. Thank
I
you.
will do that.
All right, bye bye. Hey y'all, that's Juju Watkins' uncle. My homegirl just is talking to her uncle on her mother's side, and so he just asked me to give him my channel. So that's what I'm gonna do. And she just got his phone number. I love LA. We so friendly sometimes. No, we definitely do not bite. No, no, you don't. You definitely do not bite, Kia. Nah, I just ate, prayed, and went to sleep and had a toothache, but I wasn't planning on going out anyways. Oh man, you got a toothache, RJ. You better. I was just talking about the dentist. I'm telling you, you better set that dental appointment at the beginning of the year. Tooth infections and tooth stuff is no joke. Like freaking no go. Oh, that was cool. Hey, that's all. Everybody, did anybody go out, or did everybody just kind of chill at home, watch Cess Talk Sports, or watch sports, or have people over, or anything like that? Dang, where was it throwing the ball to? What's up, RJ? That's what I do when I go to the games. I don't know. Sometimes I get stopped. Sometimes, ah, you just telegraphed that, Rhea. Um, Sometimes I get stopped. I did last time. I got an interview with Uninterrupted Sports, and then they asked me a question. You know, what did he ask me? What he wanted me to talk about Juju Watkins and what I'm excited about with her. And then Slam Sports took a photo of me, a video of me and my godson. He had the jersey on, and I had the Slam jersey. So that's on March Madness and Women's Slam. It's on their website, but I tried to pull it out and put it on mine too for you to see. But yeah, when you go to the games, you meet a lot of people. Juju got a lot of family members all around. I met her dad, Mr. Watkins, really nice guy. We talked for a minute. Um, Celebrities, Sparks players. Um, who else have I met? I got to talk to Jersey Robinson. I was trying to be sneaky and ask her what college she was going to choose. I was talking to Seth about this, and I said I felt like she looks like she would fit at UCLA, but I didn't tell her. I didn't tell her that. I just was really trying to get some scoop on like where you see yourself playing. And she, I have no idea. I don't know, because I didn't realize that Jersey wasn't a senior. So I can understand that. I can understand that with it. Sometimes you really don't know. You don't know, and you wait and you wait. And I know that's what happened to me. I did not know. It's a lot of things I had to wait. Take. Come on, Rhea, get it back. I had to take into consideration because I love both. I love both track and basketball, and track helps my basketball, and um, basketball was my first love. You think Jersey is gonna go? RJ, why? I don't know. You think Jersey's gonna go? I haven't figured out what I haven't figured out what position I really see her. Damn, you just got blocked, Kiki. You whack. You gotta back into the person and get your position. Look, that's gonna be a three. I knew it. That's one thing Nebraska can do is shoot, y'all. Timeout. They just went up on you because you missing silly stuff. And they're playing you physical. That's what I expected, but I'm not expecting. They'll make an adjustment. But that running, jogging down the court bullshit is not happening. I just really, really wish my bigs would tighten it up a bit. You know what I'm saying? I'm doing my own scouting of who could we get to replace Kiki and Rhea when they graduate. So I'm looking for a power forward and a center. And I saw this. They got to put pressure on Nebraska. They're too comfortable. Yeah, they're too comfortable, Rasheen. Yeah, they're too comfortable. But I think it has to do with Kiki being touched, getting that offensive foul and stuff like that. But if she would get the base of her, spread her legs out a little wider, um, when she catches the ball and comes down, she could get she has the right to pivot, and then she has the right to back somebody down. And she does it. She's off balance because her legs are too close underneath the basket. And so, and I'm only saying this because I would get caught down there and amongst the trees, and I wish I could find my photos. I don't know where those photos are, but I took a lot of photos of me going back up. But the man was terrible. He has me coming back down after scoring amongst the trees instead of how I went up and how I scored. So, but how I did it, it was like different type. I did different type of pump fakes, head fakes. Um, I would just jump up with it and keep it here, and then take it up. So easy. Very close to the team. Very close to the team, and coaches attends the games under Ju's agency and goes to her alma mater. Yeah, she's at Sierra Canyon. She's very close to the team. She comes to all the games, but she may be also going to the UCLA games for all I know. I'm going to watch the Michigan game, UCLA game too. So, because I'm keeping my eye on UCLA because they're our threat. They are who we want um, in this battle for top position, quad positions, and things like that. Um, it's going to matter in that rankings. It's going to matter um, for seating. How we do and how we position ourselves. At this moment, I saw something that we're positioned right now as a top seed. Oh, dang, Kennedy missed that. That wasn't a bad shot for Juju because she kind of like stopped shooting, but I think Coach got too comfortable thinking that she can. I didn't mind her putting in Clarice and stuff like that. I think that she should give Kiki a break, but Heckle's a four. Go ahead, Raya. Come on, find offense. Yes, find your shot, Mama. You wide open. I know you know how to shoot. Uh, Kaylee Van Heckel's a 4.0 student, so she's very bright. The team as a whole, all the freshmen had 3.0 and higher, so they're doing really good with their studies. I'm really proud of them on that. But if we could secure Jersey and Kalina, I know people have been talking to me. What do I think about Kalina in a couple of years? Then our future is set specifically with Jazzy Davison, right? And our current freshman, we just need a great big. We just need a great big. That's what I'm saying, RJ. I'm not worried that people are going after Kalina. People are going after um, Jersey. Um, I think they would enjoy staying in California and playing with Juju because we are going to be in. That's off. We're going to be in contention for a national championship before she leaves, if not even this year. Now I said that early on that I think she could do it this year, but I was doing that just off the to take that. It's up to them. If they want to do it, they can do it. But they have to be very, very, like, they got to look. Oh, she was fired. Avery been wanting to shoot so bad. She been wanting to get one down so bad. She could have waited a little bit sooner, but she's trying to. She wants to get it when she wants to get it, but she got to let her teammates know, kind of like it's like a pause to let them know, move out, close out. I'm already on one. I'm gonna pull over this person. She forced that. She forced that way too quick. If it would have went in, I would have been cool with it. Yeah, but yeah, Jersey. So she's really close. I know she must have been close because she was at the game. I hollered at her for a second, and she was talking to me, and she's pretty tall. She's a lot taller than I thought. She does. Hall plays pretty good defense as a freshman. She's 6 foot too, so we need that. We definitely need. We I don't. But there's another freshman on the bench you guys haven't seen that I really like, and I just want her to have a shot. I want us to when we play somebody that hopefully we're blowing out. I really want you guys to see Ryan Fustier, but I want Fustier in the action. I always see her like when we got a big lead. Heckle needs to settle down. Like she's good. She's about to walk into a trap if she kept on dribbling that ball in the corner. Like she's got it. It's too late, Kiki. I think they get nervous giving Jew the ball when Jew got doubles and stuff like that. Get in, scoot over. Heckle. Come on, Kiki. See, did you guys hear me say what? Didn't you hear me tell you guys what she needed to do, Kiki? Did you hear me say earlier, use her pivot, use her pivot? She doesn't pivot enough. She figured it out, use her pivot. And it's not kind of clunky like that. She did it, but she needs to use her pivot foot. She's just, I don't know what she thinks she can just go up on people and you can't. You gotta pivot around. See, there they go. They're gonna start hitting those shots. If Reed doesn't get minutes, the reason she might, if Reed doesn't get minutes this season, she might leave. You talking about Ryan Forstier? She shouldn't do that. She shouldn't do that. She's gonna get minutes because Talia Von Holofen's gonna leave. Dang. They just be clobbering her. Like, you just get on my nerves with all that. I like those Nigerian girls. The freshman has a great potential with the way she moves with the ball, assertive, just a bit rush. Yeah, she's kind of super athletic, but uncoordinated. If you're talking about Viv Akawaku, I watched Dominique's vlogs, and it was cool. They were just chilling in the room, and they told her too. They were just like, "Yeah, but you're kind of like," and they told her. And I said, and I made a comment. I said, that's kind of cool. Because she said, I do. Like, she's like, and the other girl, Kennedy or somebody said, yeah, I don't think it was Kennedy. I think it was Kennedy told her, yeah, you just kind of like, you're so athletic. You just need to, like, slow it down. Like, um, it has to do with her coordination. Dang, they just fouling you like nothing else. And then Clarice Akawafu, she's gotten better since last year too. She had got a lot of minutes last year because Ryan had got COVID, so we got to put Clarice Akawafu in a lot. And I like Ryan Fostier. She's like a you know how they say 5 star. I think she was like a 4 star, but she's tall. She like 6 foot or 6'1", and she got a nice shot. Every time I see her take a shot, she makes the shot. Too hard, too hard, too hard, too hard. Okay, that's a better way to put it. A bit uncoordinated. Yeah. Hopefully they'll keep working with her, but she's super athletic. And then we got another big block. Laura Williams that hurt her knee and she's out for the season. Come on, Kiki. She's out for the season, and she's super athletic. Her daddy is a pro football player. Slow down, that's it. Yeah, just slow down. Get your bearings. See, they can shoot. Nebraska can shoot. I'm not surprised it's 30-25. Still not. I still don't believe they're gonna lose, but they just got to figure it out. They got to make some adjustments. They got to make some adjustments. Come on, Avery, you want to shoot so bad. There you go. Damn, who did they clobber on the ground? Who did Nebraska foul? Who did they foul? I couldn't even see the action with the camera all over the place. I like the way they're making really good reads. Oh, they knock Juju down? See, the camera's on that, and then somebody fell, and I can't see who the foul is on. She just gotta take her time. Avery just need to take her time, stay in her spot, and when Jew is penetrating, because once you get into the paint, that's where all the options come. That's where all the options come for you. You're in enemy territory. Come to the ball, Juju. Nice shot, Heckle. And that's a nice teardrop for a Heckle that she does. Rebound, 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 rebound. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Man, Kennedy got handles. Up, step through. Yo, oh, and one. Jeez. The stream I'm watching is lagging so bad. I'm gonna have to rewatch it. Oh no, don't leave me though. It's 32-30. USC rattled off about 8 points, came back, took the lead, 32-30. Did she get fouled right here? You guys step through, step through. Woo, woo, Euro, bam. No foul. Wow. Oh, she pushed her in the chest. My God. They don't call nothing on Juju. Okay, look, you guys know. Y'all know how I am. Y'all think I'll be like tripping. Like, I'm really not protecting her like that. That she like that's like little Niecy right there. But some of the stuff that she be getting clobbered on is funny to me. It's so ridiculous. It's like I need to talk to some of my friends that are officials, D1 officials, or have been D1 officials. Oh my God, what a pass! Because some of this stuff, I'm like, am I just making this? Am I seeing things? Because she pushed her right in her chest, and I love watching them work out this summer with their trainer. I mean, she bad. Their trainer is bad. I've seen some of the stuff that they do, and I see the effects on Juju's body that makes me know that she can take it. Oh, okay. A foul is a foul is a foul, right, Louis? 35-30. Juju 13 points, 5 for 9. Wow, nice shot. Top of the key. I know Nebraska can shoot. I hope they know that. I wasn't surprised that she made that top of the key 30-footer. It was a foul. They can't guard her, so they foul, and it's unfortunate she doesn't get the calls, just like Jackie Young. Yeah, yes, Aisha. It really is unfortunate. But last year she did, and I don't know if people complained that she racked up so many, but it's true. She was getting fouled. It wasn't like made up, and so, and I mean, and they would miss a lot. I seen her like take 18 for 18 free throws one time. She got like 9 or 10 times a game, and I don't know if they think that like, and she doesn't even like lean into you to get them necessarily or any of that. It's like they hacking and pulling, they're holding, they're swatting, they're touching, from all over. And I'm like, really? You guys don't see that? You can see when she gets knocked off balance. Go Kennedy, go Kennedy, go Kennedy. That's my girl. That's my girl, Kennedy Smith. That's my girl. I noticed this year Juju learning when to take over, yes, and letting her other teammates, yes, get involved when they turn it on. Yes, Rasheen, yes, absolutely, absolutely. They caught a foul on Juju, reach in. Yeah, of course they would. Some coaches, some don't call that because she actually is getting ball. Yeah, she didn't touch her. She just swiped. It's like, but I was always taught once you swipe down, it's over with. Like they think you fouled. I agree with you. Washington, that was all part of her learning pace. Smith is making her presence known. Oh yeah, she making her presence known. You better believe it. I hope her minutes restriction is done. It's so funny because they played against each other in high school to go to the state championship, and Kennedy's team, the last minute, Gilbert Arenas' daughter made the foul, and the Puff got on the free throw line from Etowanda. Oh, get free. Go, Kennedy. Come on, Kennedy. Ah, too hard. Too hard. I saw that when you left your hand. I saw that. Juju and then their teammates now. Juju also does not do a lot of complaining. She will be stronger because of it. Yet and still, no calls suck. Yeah, I like that too because it's wasted energy to get upset, and I learned that and just like let it go, move on. But it's hard not to get upset, but you can get on a official's nerves, and then they'll start targeting you. That was a tough call on Samuels. It was, and that's Pitbull. Yeah, she got a call in Connecticut that I saw another content creator say, and I saw it when she caught the ball on the baseline to make that move. It was like stop skipping over the pass. Um, um, and they called a travel on her, and the guy, he played it over and over. He slowed it down. He pushed it fast. We could not see it. It was like designed to slow the momentum down. And I was like, what what did this official see? The other day I was watching UConn play Providence, and Paige, look at that. That's a foul right there when she ran into the girl. The girl was moving. Um, and Paige and her were chasing the ball, and Paige stopped. The girl was stumbling out of bounds, knocked it out of bounds, and an official said, called, gave the ball to the other team. And Paige went like, put her hand in her mouth, and she was like, she looked around like, she looked at everybody like, did you just call? I got kicked out of a game for that. I got kicked out of a game because I went off on a ref. I was my junior year, and there were scouts there from Santa Clara, and Tom Brady's mentor coach who wanted me to go there, Tom Martinez, to College of San Mateo, and which I would have if my mom would have let me, because I know he would have gotten me to a D1 school for track and basketball, and then my teammate was there, and some tracksters that I competed against. We were going to have a bomb relay team. We were going to have a relay team that was going to win nationally if I could have joined them. Well, I definitely win California State, which they did anyway. But um, I went off on the ref, you guys, so badly that I got ejected out. Told me get out the gym. I cussed his. Then years later, and I mean years, like 20 years later, 15 years later, I go to get my Hall of Fame for my high school, and the coach for that team, she was young at the time, and now she's an old lady, and she comes up to me and says, I just want to tell you, I just wanted to apologize. I was a young coach then, and she just went into like low key admitting that they were cheating, that the refs were cheating, and she had them in her pocket, and she wanted to apologize because I didn't deserve that. And I'm like, all these years, the trauma that I went through with officials playing this particular school and being ejected, losing an opportunity. I'm sure Santa Clara didn't want me after that. Um, and God knows if there was any other scouts in there. You you were cheating, which is what I was telling my coach. Was I saw you talking to them. I saw the little smirk on his face, and I knew it. She admitted it. She admitted it because now she was working for our school, and she set me free. Really, the truth sets you free. It really kind of took a a burden off of me because like I really like when I pick up, you know, racism or discrimination or whatever you want to call it. You know, sometimes you never ever find out like was I just tripping? And she told me, and I just she just asked me to forgive her, and I did. But I thanked her for telling me that because I knew I wasn't freaking crazy. Everybody knew. I was like, you mean? I even said to him, "Oh, you mean blue ball?" Because he was messing up blue, black. What color were we that day? You know, was we were away at a away game, and he said blue ball, black ball, and I said, "Oh, you mean?" I said, "You mean black ball?" He said, "I said blue ball." Nick, who you talking to? First of all, back and the way I came at him and how aggressive I came at him, he backed up. He was backed up. I was in his face, up against. He was up against the wall, and that's when he just uses. He didn't know what to do but to use his whistle and, you know, get me out of there. And I was just like, I'm out. I can't compete against them and you. That's not gonna work because it happened. It was Rasheen. Look, y'all. I didn't just blow up because of that one call. It was the third time. And this time it was so obvious. Even the other team was like everybody set up for me to go take the ball out. And they were like, oh, they were even shocked because it was so darn obvious that like, oh, you must have made a mistake. You meant to say. Like, even they were shocked. And that's when I just lost it. Especially when he said, I said that. That's when I was like, oh, God, no. No, no, no. Mm-mm. I can't do it. I can't do it. That's why I can't do it. So my senior year, I just said, moving forward, and I said it in an article too. And it's like moving forward, I'm gonna not even say anything. You know, I'm a captain, so I can. Um, Mama, you know, even when they're talking to me like, "Oh, Middleton, you know, let these girls score or whatever," and I'm like, "Huh? I'm the same age as them. They're here to play. Like, you know, what you want me to do? Not block their shot, not do whatever they got to do. They're here. They're on the court. They're gonna play. Ain't nobody yet blowing them yet at the moment blowing them out. And yeah. So I just said, you know, I'll raise my hand. I'll do whatever I need to do. If you call a foul on me, even if I don't think it is, I'm gonna be on my best behavior. And that's what I did. Even when they ran in my face, pointed at me, called my number. So anyway, I got 24 in the chat. That's my truth. I've told it and yeah. Anybody else play basketball or any sport and gotten thrown out of a game or a technical or at least a technical, right? A technical foul or ejection. Ejection is kind of embarrassing because you do the walk of shame. You do the walk of shame out the gym, y'all. So look, let me look at the box scores right now. So we got 39-34. We had to go into that. We needed to go into the half with a lead. Go in, make our adjustments, slow things down. Everybody get on the same wavelength. Kiki Area Finn has 8 points. Marshall with 4. I would have thought Marshall would have had more. I think she could have. I think she missed. Yeah, she missed about 2 that should have went down. Van Oliphant got 3. Kennedy Smith 2. I'm surprised she's got 2, but I don't care if she keeps shooting. She needs to get back into the rhythm because she's just now getting back. So I don't care if she's missing, off a bit. She just needs to get in the gym a little more. 13 points for Juju. Clarice got 2. Avery got 3. Heckle got 2. Samuels got 2. Everybody that's gotten into the game has scored pretty good. We're shooting 48% field goal, and we're shooting only 33 from the 3-point line. Now, Nebraska killing us like I thought on from the 3-point line. I told you that 60%. I told y'all that. That's their bread and butter. Live by the three, die by the three. Rasheen B said, "You better than me. This is why it was hard for me to play organized." Organized sport. I don't trust the rest. I know, Rasheen. I know. I played basketball in middle school, rec league, and during the summer. Same thing, RJ. Don't matter. I don't care if you play for the church league. Bad calls, a bad call gonna piss you off. And in summers, loved it, but my mom made me quit before junior high. Why? You play an instrument or something? Good Juju commercial. That's a cool thing. I hope she makes more like Clark did. You had to quit before junior high, RJ? Hey, Juju, Happy New Year. Hi, Miss D. Happy New Year. I should have got that. I saw that in the store yesterday. I should have brought it and blew it for y'all. Um, they would blow Nebraska out. You think they'll? Yeah, they'll. I mean, yeah, you don't have to exert all your energy. See, when you exert all your energy in the beginning, if you can't get it, just just on regular GP, working the ball around and working your offense, and knocking down your shots. Don't exert all your energy in the first half. Come back in the second, and then blow it open. Because when sometimes you get a huge lead, um, people start nipping away at it, and then you start being on the defensive. You start pressing. You start fouling. And better yet, sometimes you exerted all your energy in the beginning. Plus, with the type of defense that they run at USC, does get to you. It does get to your legs. But I think you need to pull that back a little bit and get down the court. Hope all is well. Happy New Year, Miss D. Rasheen said. Miss D said, Happy New Year, Rasheen. Happy New Year, chat. What up, though? Happy New Year, Aisha. Let's see what was happening around the league. I saw some games that went on today. They don't want to get they don't want to they don't want Juju to get calls because of the Caitlin Clark comparison. Yeah, if she would, because she would average. The announcer said one time about 8 calls, 8 for sure points from the free throw line, and I counted it maybe about 10, sometimes 12, and in the Pac-12, guaranteed she was gonna get 10 points to 12 points on the line. The lowest she might get would be 8, and that was already on top of whatever points she was gonna score out the gate. No matter what, she's always gonna get like 20, right? So then 20 plus 8 would be 28, which was around her average, 27.5. Is it still halftime? Yeah, it's still halftime. Oh, RJ, you found a better stream? Okay, cool. It's still halftime. Yeah. So today, so it's 39-34 halftime. USC is playing on the Big Ten Network. Houston played Kansas State. Kansas State is up by 10, 37-27. They're on ESPN2. UCF played West Virginia. West Virginia is in the fourth, and they got a handy lead at 80-58. UConn final 77-45 against Marquette. Let's see how many Page had. Page and Strong. Page had 12. Okay, 12 points. What is wrong? She was 4 for 12 and 2 for 4. You guys, what's wrong with Paige? She had 12 points. What's wrong with Paige? Strong had 15, 6 for 10, 2 for 4 from the 3-point line. Ice Brady 2, Shelly 2. I don't know this other name. Sabelle 5, Shade 3, Arnold 13. She was hooping. What is wrong with Paige? 12. Mondo, Happy New Year. Okay, Iowa, 80-68 against Penn State. I had been following that game earlier. Penn State was a little bit closer than I thought they would be. Um, so they got a little fight in them. 80-68. U.S. West Virginia 80-58. Purdue Michigan State final. Michigan State 77, and then UCLA plays at 2 o'clock. Probably after this, I want to see that game. So Michigan. So you know what I think, guys? Michigan. When did we play Michigan? We played Michigan Sunday. So I think that they hung out. I think they hung out in Southern California since Sunday and spent their New Year's in Southern California. That's what I think. That's okay. That was interesting. They hung out. They hung around and got a chance to probably go Disneyland, Universal Studios, Magic Mountain. I should go to their page and see what they did for their free time. Kia High Life, thank you. Kia High Life said, make sure you everyone that hit that like button for Juju. Yeah, earlier my best friend and my godson ran into. He was going to get his Juju Watkins jersey because we got some jerseys for sale at the game. At the Galen Center. Some say that that's the only place that they have them. And ran into her uncle on her mother's side. So he took my information. He said, "What's your channel name? Let me follow you." So I was like, "Hey, get me in there." A couple of family members already follow my since last year my Instagram and Facebook, but I didn't have the same name, so I got to get them over to this name. It's my personal. And then Colorado plays TCU today at 4:30. Check that out. I want to see that too. I want to see that game too. So Kennedy Smith, 30%, 5% stock rate this season. Second in D1. USC Trojans. Okay, so we're second. 35% stock rate this season. What's that mean? Second in D1. 30% stock percentage of possessions ending in a steal or a block. Wow, we're second. Wow, that's probably that Ray and Juju connection, and Kennedy gets blocks too. They be going off on them. They be having a block party. I think they be setting that. I think they be intentionally um, setting themselves up to like how many blocks you gonna get today. Okay, we're back. I want to mute for a second and see. Okay, sorry guys. I was talking. Oh, they're telling me that the referee got hurt, and my godson's at the game, and he said that the uncle told him that he'll take him to the back to meet Juju. So I'm gonna see if he can if they go to the back to me to the back to meet Juju if I can get them to put it on our StreamYard. Thank you. Yeah, yeah. Okay, there he goes. Okay, I'm gonna put the StreamYard in. I don't know if you can hear Papa, but I'm gonna put the StreamYard in. You got to click on it and tell me what they said. Tell me what's going on in there. You got to click on it, and I'll bring you up like you did last time. Click StreamYard. What happened to the referee, guys? Do we have a replay? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to talk. Did I hope I didn't bring no karma on that ref, Rasheen? Did we bring karma on that ref? Do we have a replacement? Because you're supposed to have a replacement ref. What happened to her? It looks like her leg gave out. Oh, okay. Okay, Papa. This is my godson.
Yeah.
He's 10 years old. Turn your camera on and face turn it towards the court.
Alright, hold on.
It looks like her leg gave out and then she fell. Nebraska player helped her. So she didn't get. So nobody ran into her.
I don't know. She just fell and then got tripped
Okay, turn your camera on.
Oh, that's her mom. You see your Miller? Okay.
I'm gonna bring him down until they figure it out. They did it before with me. So, oh my God, her leg gave out. That's crazy. Strange things are going on, y'all. Strange things. Strange things, y'all. Man, ain't that the other one that got hurt? That guy right there that they just showed you guys. He got carted off before too. I'm not lying. I am not lying. That he got carted off before too. I'm not lying. I can't remember where I seen him before, but what game that was. But he got hurt too. Nice, nice, nice. You know, her daddy taught her that back in the day in the driveway. That little hook shot, I knew what she was gonna do, up and under and hook shot. That's what you do against the bigs. Pull up, no, pull up, Kiki. That's supposed to be your shot. You want to use during the pro. Knock it out of bounds, Rhea. What did the commentator say? Acting like she died. Rasheen, what did they say? Why do you say that? Acting like they died. Oh my God, he did not say that. Rasheen. He did not say acting like they died. Oh my God. Oh my God, Rasheen. I mean, did she have too much to drink last night? She just collapsed. Sometimes I think Kiki Arioffin is just too girly, girl. I said it. I said that. I saw that coming. Kennedy, if you didn't block it, I'm blocking it. I knew Kennedy was gonna get that block. Did she? foul for that, y'all. We're third in points per game allowed, second in field goals allowed, first in blocks, and steals. Now I don't know if they're talking about the Big Ten or the country. I wish they would specify. I could see it's probably in the Big Ten. Those are our stats. Move, Kennedy. Kennedy, slow down. Go to the middle. Go to the middle. Go keep it in the middle. Keep it in the middle. Bring him up and tight. Hey, Jace, your camera is off, so you may have to use your mom's phone.
I am using my mom's phone. It's not working
Well,
for some reason.
could you tell her to let you to turn that? Could you give it to her to hit the camera?
I'm hitting the camera. It says my browser is too big. Hold
I
on.
don't know. It's weird. You did it. You did it in the car, so I don't know what happened.
Alright, let me check now. Hold on, I'm gonna restart it real quick. Hold on.
They're gonna try to fix it, y'all. I'm trying to get you guys into the game so y'all can see what's happening. We did it. We did a practice run, so I don't know why it's acting like that. Let's go. Let's go. Defense. 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 Yeah, my fault. My phone was in my pocket. Definitely didn't do that on purpose. What you do? What happened, kid? What happened, kid? Shot. Nice shot. So 43-36. Let's keep it. Let's keep it in this game. All right, he can't get his camera on, guys, but he gets it on FaceTime. But I don't know why he can't get it. Uh, it's not working on. It won't let him. It won't let him stream it. Apparently, I deleted a message that he said. I didn't know. Oh, even know it until I took my phone out my pocket to sit down and eat, and I'm at work. Oh, sorry, RJ. If you didn't think, she didn't mean it. She's multitasking and doing a damn good job. You know what? Rhea's been doing good getting steals. Good pass, Rhea. Cause see, Rhea says she used to be a guard in high school, so she's showing a little bit of her guard happy skills. What's up, B Will? Where you been? Happy New Year. 4538. What's going on? I told you you can come up here anytime. I done put the stream in. B Will, if you want to come up, I ain't seen you. You been MIA. Anybody else want to come up? Call the game with me. You're welcome. There's a stream. I was trying to get my godson up here. I was trying to get him so that if he gets to the back and meets Juju Watkins' uncle, ran into him. I tell you, whenever I'm with that kid, I just I get the I get the riz. The kids say, "What the frick is that?" And and it gave me the number, and he wants to follow me. Oh, you spending? Oh, okay, that's what's up. Spend time with your daughter shopping. Okay. Hi, I Smile. And so he told him that he'll take him to the back after the game to meet Juju and get the jersey signed. But we'll see. She's supposed to text him, and then he told them to give me his number so that I can I'll make sure that he follows Everybody Loves Juju. He wants to know what the name of my channel is. So yeah, I'm trying to get the hookup, y'all. I'm trying to get the up close exclusive Juju on the channel, but I'm trying to get the I'm trying to stream them at the game so that you guys can meet her too when they're doing it, and she'll probably take the phone and talk, but I can't. No, I don't know why that the camera won't come on. So I might be the only one that sees it on my end if they FaceTime. B Will said, "Hey Kia, are you back from with your daughter, B Will? What's the shopping like out there right now after New Year's? I don't even like to go out in the mall. I really don't. I don't even like doing that anymore. I shop online. I really don't even like doing that stuff anymore. Unless I guess I'm going to the movies or, you know, if they got a nice restaurant inside the mall or something like that. I Smile said, "Hi, Kia, hi, live. Hey, fam. Nice shot at the top of the key. She made that shot. Don't foul, Kiki. You know you don't know how to block. You didn't even need to touch her. You know they're going to act like you killed her." Rasheen said, "What's up, B Will and I Smile? Yeah, Happy New Year 2025. We going for, ooh, nice split, Juju. And double clutch. Come on. Pump the double clutch. 47. Did anybody think we was about to that we were about to fall behind, or that they got enough? Mustard Nebraska got enough to win? Some good games on today. We got UCLA. Let's see what Michigan does. Let's actually see what UCLA does. Like, they've been kind of like a little rusty to me. They don't look like when they played South Carolina, and that's the thing that they do. They always come out popping, and then they kind of like start to fade, and then they come back. It's like they do this little swimming act. But I think a lot of times, like, after you go like your first round, first month, people just have tape on you, and once they kind of have tape on you, they kind of know how to prepare. Shopping at the La Canter is my favorite thing to do when she comes to town. Oh, it's to where we catch up. Love it, love it. You're such a good man. I see how you treat your wife, and then your daughter. You're a good man, B Will. All good, Rasheen. I smiled, said, "Hey, fam." That's what's up. That's what's up, B Will. Like, we need that kind of kindness. Is she in college? Is she in college, B Will? Or she's younger? So, like I said, I went over the scores that were going on today, but this game started at 12. 2 o'clock is Michigan against UCLA, and are they at UCLA? You guys heard me say earlier that I think that they stayed since Sunday, but now I take it back. I think they probably went to Michigan. I think UCLA is away, huh? Michigan visits Betts. No, it says they're here. So number 24, Michigan visits Betts, and number 1, UCLA. So it looks like they are at going to be at Poly Pavilion. Okay, so they I guess they stayed since Sunday, y'all. I guess they stayed since Sunday. And then TCU plays Colorado. Don't know much about Colorado. I just know that they're 10-2. TCU is 13-1. Nah, she 15. We don't live in the same city. Got it. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's a good age to still have a great relationship with your daughter, especially her teen years. That's really good. That's good. That's good. That's good just to have that. Got to stay connected, right? We got to stay connected with our kids. I've been with my godson that I wanted you guys to meet on screen since he was an hour old. And, we're super tight. Like, he actually taught me during COVID. Juju got blocked, which I kind of knew she would underneath there. The way that she jumped out like that instead of like that, going straight up. He taught me how to play Fortnite. So I play Fortnite. Anybody here play Fortnite? I play. That's the only video game I really know how to play. I wish I knew how to play like NBA, 2K and all that because I bought him the game, and I bought it just for collector's sake. Like, I think Candace Parker was on the cover, and then I think now Asia. Of course, I'm gonna get the one if Juju's ever on the cover, which I'm sure she'll make it. But I play Fortnite, and he forced me to play him. I think he was probably like during the COVID. I think he started playing like at 5, 4 going on 5, somewhere in there, 4 or 5. So I got an Xbox first, Xbox One. Nice pass, Clarice. Juju to Clarice. Way to catch it. They couldn't catch that kind of stuff last year. It was just weird. Like, she could never get a mouthful of assists. So I play Fortnite, and I love it. I'm a gamer. And I got a PS5 and an Xbox One. If anybody plays Fortnite and you want to play, I'll give you my my tag name, and you could request me. And any free time you have, it's very relaxing. Actually, it helps me think. Helps me relax. Oh, okay, folks, I gotta go. I just want to thank you for saying Happy New Year and stopping in. Spend some good quality time with her. That's really good. I love that. Love that for her. What? What did they call you guys? What did Juju do with that swoop pass? Oh, she's mad. She's getting mad. That was such a dime. What she could have done was do a bounce pass, but I don't know. It might have threw Clarice off, or Clarice or Kiki, whoever caught that. I usually throw bounce passes in there like that, like the whip around pass. Block it. First of all, this is why you don't want me to be your coach, because if anybody takes baseline on anybody, um, my assistant coaches are writing that down. How many times somebody took baseline, and you give me 10 suicides. She took baseline on her. Clarice didn't cut it off, and Kennedy, you got burned letting her take baseline. You take baseline, make her come in towards Clarice. Everything can't be a steal all the time, y'all. 49-42. Bust this thing wide open, either now or the fourth. Come on, Kiki, make that. Oh, she can't make shit. Malia, you don't have to knock it out of bounds. Just grab it. Whose ball is it? You guys acting like you don't even know. Is it USC ball or not? Come on, knock it down. Good rebound. Good rebound! Yeah! Good stuff, Clarice. We're going to need that. I'm going to miss her. She is just getting better and better and better. Get that rebound, Clarice. Bounce it. And then take your time. Take your time. She's going to be a medical doctor. So proud of her. She's not really looking to go into the dub or anything. But that's a good board right there. That's a great board right there. Snatch that stuff. But see how she rushed it. Is that what happened, y'all? She rushed it back up. She's not a good free throw shooter, by the way. Her and Rhea need to stay after and just look. She laughing at her the way she shoot free throws. That's the way she shoot free throw. Why you got the camera on the girl and letting her laugh at us? That's stupid. That is the stupidest thing. I need to be a technical director so I can direct the camera angles. I need to get on here. Y'all don't do that. That's the opposite team. And then she got an extra shot and she still couldn't make it. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. That's 3 attempts and you could not make none. And that's why you don't play a lot. Because you can't be in at the... Leah, slow down. And no, they're not going to give that to you because you run it too damn fast. Slow down. How many, coach, you can't say that to her? Slow down. You knocked that off your knee. Girl, please. You do that every time. Slow down. We don't need a breakaway. I'm about to send her a message on her blog. Slow down. Kiki, you saw her fall to the ground. You didn't take the angle away, bro? Really, bro? Go, Kennedy. Slow. Ooh, damn. Kennedy behind the back. Good lord. Oh my God, Kennedy! 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 Behind the back. Come back. Swing around. Step through. Yeah, Kennedy. Yeah, Kennedy. Get it, girl. She probably pre-injury. She wouldn't have fell to the ground because she could do a move. She could do moves like that. Get your point back up. You're supposed to be averaging 10 points. I need her to get her 10 points. Wow. Good job, Kennedy. Get your 10 points, Ken. Come on, make the press work. Make the press work. Just slow it up. Just contain it. You don't got to steal. Just stay there. Stay there. Stay there. Stay there. Juju. See, God dang it. They want to get a steal so bad. They want to get a steal so bad. It's not necessary all the time. Come on. I knew you was going to go for that steal. Usually get it, but they're a little bit smarter than that. Not like she's gonna foul out, but still, that was a nice kind of wraparound pass. So before our game, we used to have to like set goals, and we all had to keep journals in college, and then we had our expectations of like I want to get you set an expectation of this many steals, blocks, assists, field goals. I didn't have 3 pointers, and you mark it down, and then your coach, they as a team, we match up. They match you up, and they tell you like this is what this your specialty is, and what you need to get for this game for us to come out on top. And yeah, so sometimes when you see people going after, they're just trying to meet their quota or their goal, as well as play tough defense. But when you see them like going after it like that, they're like, okay, I got one more assist I got to get to make this goal, one more goal. And they probably, it's in their head. They don't really know exactly where they're at, but they kind of like know that if they got to get one or two, you definitely know that. Good, Ken, good. Oh my God, what a late call on the reach in. You got to take another step closer and then reach for it. One more step closer. You gotta stop squatting down. Swat up. Swat up. Swat up. Swat up, Ken Dog. 54-44. We gotta start blowing this open. Look, by fourth quarter, we're taking off. I ain't got time for this. Well, but at least I got pizza out of working. Nah, you got more than that, kid. Don't you got you get double you get is it double overtime, kid? Is it double overtime? Or is it just overtime? Double overtime. I think it's double overtime. I haven't had a job like that where, yeah, yes, I did, because I did used to sometimes work a holiday. It's good. It's good time and a half or something like that. Because there's time and a half, and then there's double. I had to turn you down. I'm sorry. Let me turn myself down. Thank you, Kia. I love your passion, but I'm not alone. Work right. Okay, let me turn it down. Let me turn it down. Okay, is that better? Is that better? Because you know I'm gonna yell. I don't want it. I don't want it to be too low for you, but I can't tell if it's too loud for y'all. Clarice played really good. She did. She had some good rebounds in there, y'all. She had some good rebounds. Okay, okay. Malia. She a little Mighty Mouse, man. She a little Mighty Mouse. She cracked me up. It's definitely supposed to be double time, but these bitches only paying us time and a half. I know that's what I'm saying. Like bitches, give me double overtime, not time and a half. So then, kid, do you get like an hour lunch, or and how many breaks, or is it what was it? No, a time and a half was like time and a half was like oh I can't remember how I calculated that anymore. I can't remember, but if it wasn't my regular day to work and it's say like my a holiday, I'm gonna get that. Wouldn't that be like double time? Yeah, that should be double time. But nevertheless, now Jew, keep your volume where no now Jew keep where it was because sometimes you don't be speaking into the mic and you be look. I know I can't get the. Thank you, kid. That's why you gotta have wrenches be talking to you, tell you how you sound. Cause like I'm trying new to all this. That's why I be trying to have it in my ear so I can hear myself. Okay, tell me how it is if I need to go up or down. Cause the other mic I had that just sat on it was like it had a little platform thing to it, and it would just sit and it just pick up sound. The cord broke, and I don't know yet how or where to take that. I might have to look at the tag and see if I can order it. They got it. Will we get a tech? What's the tech for, y'all? What's the tech for? 5840. What happened? What did the girl do? She mad or not? What you think you was gonna win? Why you mad? Playing the number 4 team in the country that technically should be number 3. How many she shooting? Well, what happened? She she said something to the ref. See, Machine, you right. Ah, Juju, I'd have pop you in your bun. What are you doing? See, Machine, you see what I'm talking about? So you made the right decision that that you didn't need to play, because that's how mad you be. Like I thought I was gonna catch a case. I'm gonna I'm not even gonna act up right now. I promise myself I'm gonna work on my temperament and my temper. I'm not gonna do this. Crashing out. Talia, where are you going? You're not her. You're fucking not her. Like that. Damn. If you knew how to jump, all you needed to do was jump through, land on 2 feet. When you jump and you pop up and you take the shot, you jump through. Okay, well I'm doing security at a pharmaceutical facility, and we don't get a certain break time unless we clock out. I ain't got time for that shit. I love Kia. I swear I love it. God. You gotta be careful. You know them little crackheads gonna try to steal that those pharmaceuticals. My niece is a pharmaceutical tech. She used to be a pharmaceutical tech for Folsom Prison, and then after a few years, I think it was it was Folsom, San Francisco, I think, and then she got promoted, or she yeah actually yeah she it was a promotion. There's the girl I like. That's the girl I was telling you guys about. There she is, Sarah Williams. You see her on a commercial? That's the big that I wanted, but she'll be a senior next year, and she's very very loyal to the coach because me and Seth watched her in the Discord and we watched um, her story, her spotlight story when she was a freshman and how she ended up choosing to go to Wisconsin, and it was just a perfect fit for her. And she really liked the coach. When you really like the coach, you do kind of get stuck. But I feel like the coach should let her go because they don't even get no television time. They might get some television time with us. But Sarah was averaging 20 and 13 when I last looked. I think she went down a little bit, like say 18 and 9, and then she was defensive player of the year in the Big Ten. But one of us is going to get it on the Trojans. We're going to get defensive player of the year. It's going to be Juju or Rhea. So Rasheen, I was trying to tell you. That's why I mean you right. Sometimes you got to know your limits, bro. You got to know. You got to know whether you can or you cannot do this. She's like the only girl of color on that team and got the tech for talking. What's up, Cheryl? What up, homie? Who's she sitting next to today? Let me see. Cheryl is sitting with. I gotta find out that girl's name. The other one, you should play with her. I think the other one on the left played with her too. I gotta find out their names. People look different than back in our day. Shit. Not the bun. I was clapping her bun. Knock that bun off. Kia, so when for real. So when I'm ready, I warm up my food. I sit at my desk, and I'm not clocking out. You sound like me for lunch and losing all our money. You can miss me with that. I do the same thing. I was the same way. I'm sorry. I hear you on that. Nice, Kennedy. I hear you that. I'm serious, kid. I'm like that too. Miss me with that. I'm already not really doing it. I wasn't doing anything strenuous. So it's kind of like, you damn right. Like, eat your food at the desk. Just wipe it down though, because other people be there. You know, and all this craziness going around. Put some paper towels on it, something. I love how they always show the legend Cheryl Miller. Yeah, she's always, that's her seat right there. You go on my page, you can see I got pictures with her. Nice rebound, Rhea. I take pictures with her and talk to her all the time. Like I mentioned, like my roommate, my college room. Oh my God, Hecko, you gotta take the collision, bro. Take the collision. Just go lay it up. They hit you, they hit you. Or you got a 2-foot stop and let them fly by. And if you can't do that, then keep going and let them collide with you. You just got, it don't hurt. Yeah, I like that Cheryl is coming out to the game. Let me tell you that it's the Juju effect. I'm gonna be honest with you. I have had many times where I've been on and off with coming to see the Trojan games. Um, Back in the day when Cheryl was a coach, I'm gonna bring a friend up of mine that was a point guard at the time with Lisa Leslie and Tina Thompson. And then Cheryl was her coach. And there was a time when Michael Cooper was the coach. There was a time when Cynthia Cooper was the coach. Um, there was a time, and I don't ever want to say this, it was another Coach G, I'll just say that. And I could not stand her. She came from Washington. Horrible, horrible. She had the #1 recruiting class. Actually, Ebony Hoffman, the assistant coach for the Seattle Storm. Um, yeah, know her, just hang out. Her and a few other players that came from Narbonne High School. They were like #1 in California State, and she got about 3 or 4 of them off that team Three of them. Three: Portia, Ebony, Hoffman, Jessica Cheeks, and then Lori, the point guard. I can't remember. I'm sorry, Lori. I can't remember your last name, but you went and played for Tennessee, Fathead Summit, and became their point guard. You played with Carl Lawson. So all of them, I used to watch them in high school, and then I followed them to USC. And then also a really good friend of mine, Aisha Hollins, she's an All-American along with Ebony of that class, was in that. And I'm good friends with Portia Mitchell to this day. So Portia, if you're watching, hi Portia, I love you. It's like a little sister to me. Um, Juju, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. They're scrappy. They're getting goofy. Careful. Slow it down, Rhea. Good job. Be a good leader. Oh my God, Kiki, you freaking. So there's been different occasions and decades that I go in and out, but Juju has brought my generation to the game because we know when we see a generational talent, and we know when we it's time, to come. And she brings us out because when we laid eyes, and it took me into two. I was like, sure, I didn't. I seen her a few times, but it's hard to tell really how good somebody is in high school until I really see them with some competition. And once I saw her, I was sold. I could see by the movement, I could see by her build, her size, her handles, temperament, everything. I just said, oh yeah, she's a baller. She's a hell of a baller. What was Kiki? Why couldn't she get that pass? Like, why would you stay on the post like that? Come to the ball, shoot it, Heckle. Gotta make that. Back up. Thank you. Man, Ray has gotten much better. She was ready to go back up because back last year she would do a putback like that. It would just bounce all over to go to the other side. Like she acting like she want to go first round. And I ain't mad at her. I'm not mad at you, Rhea. You know what? You did get COVID last year. Maybe that's what it was. Because they did tell me she was good. Open your legs. Open your legs on defense. Open them up. Nice shot. Watch out, Jew. Watch out. Why you always dribble like that? Right? You can't see that person's going to cut that. Go. Heckle, 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 heckle. See, just take the hit. Just take the hit, Heckle. And don't stop in front of them. Go straight to the basket because they're flying at you. Let the collision happen. The score, just take the collision. She's moving. If she want to jump in your way, just fly up and jump all over it. Man, I would have been way up high. Me and Heckle about to say, I rolled that over the rim. I sure would. Man, you think I'm lying, you guys? I'm not. That was a ooh. I hate watching basketball and I can't play. Heckle, what's up? Okay, the score. Hold on, 65-45. 6 minutes and 16 seconds left, Kia. 65-45. 66-45. She made one of two free throws. Ooh, Jew, turn around. Ray ain't playing. Ray is not like, I ain't passing it to you, Jew. I got this. Block! Jew didn't know where it went. She should have dished it back, but I wouldn't have did it because the girl was right there waiting for it. So the girl said something to the I gotta watch this game again. So the girl said something to the referee to the referee, and we got 3 shots. What was it like? What 3 shots? Now that I think about it, Juju got 3 shots, 4 shots, and she made 3 or 4 because she said something to the to the official that bad. What is that? What is that? A double fragrant tech? What is that? I'm gonna have to look at the details, like if they put it up on ESPN, because I want to know what that's called. Oh, they are mad. Oh my God, that coach is mad. What is she mad at? They are mad. What? They're not. Are we fouling? Y'all, you can tell me. Are we fouling them? Why is that coach mad? Hold on one sec. Okay, I think they started back. I think they came back on. She had like fist grease. Rasheen, I tried to call my godson. They're like, I don't know why she's mad. I don't know. He's like, he can hardly hear her there. And he's like, I don't know. Why she going off? Because they playing bad? I no, right, right. But I was trying to figure out like, is she mad at her team or is she mad at the was there like not a call made or something like that? Five teams with 2-0 conference record, including UCLA and USC. Four play. Oh man, I missed it. I was trying to read that off. Y'all saw it. We're doing pretty good in the Big Ten. I like the Big Ten. I like that because I never really see. Oh my God, you couldn't get that after the block. Why does number 3 remind me of J.C. Sheldon? Every time I look at her, look, she's oh gosh, she's heated. Okay, so she's mad at her team. They are not okay. I haven't seen a coach get like that with their team. Like as they, I feel like sometimes they need to. I was wondering, like they're falling apart. Oh, Avery, you couldn't get you one. Avery, you need to start hitting that. Like I need you to be automatic by February when we face UCLA. That flat shot is not it. Get an arc on it. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Go. Get out of her way. Go down. Stay there, Kiki. You're the screen. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, Raya. Back out. Come on, Avery. Knock it down. God, girl, that's your one job that you have. Avery, work on your shot. It's been dry for a month, sis. I'm sorry. I really, really like you. I really do. But if Ryan Forcier can hit that shot, I'm not gonna lie. And if you ever see this, I'm just saying, go in the gym, put in some extra time. You're doing everything else super well. I love your defense. You're in the right spot. But we need a knockdown 3-point shooter, sweetheart. That's what you're there for. You can do it. I've seen you do it. But we don't care about doing it against Cal Baptist and Seton Hall and St. Louis and Northridge and Cal Poly. I need you doing it against every Big Ten team you face and any ranked team you face. Take your time. Okay, I'm back. Had to talk to my girls for a minute, y'all. So Kia told me what she was eating. I know it is 1:47 on the West Coast. I don't know how many of you guys are from the West Coast or not. So if you're not, it's almost pizza time. It's like 4:47. What are you guys gonna eat on New Year's? I have to go and make some black eyed peas for my mom, by the way. Um, she's into this, holiday tradition. How many of y'all know about good, eating black eyed peas on New Year's Day for good luck? And do you do it? I'm about to make it so it's something that a way that I would want to eat it. I need something in it, like turkey or something. I need something. I can't do it, y'all. Yeah, she was hecka mad at her team machine. Like she was like going off, and her team just as fiery. Look at Kelsey Mitchell from Ohio State. Handoff. Okay, pull up. Mitchell. Bam. Juju. Handoff. Pull up. Pop it. Juju got more flick in her wrist. Yep, she loves Candace Parker. That is a Candace Parker move. That is a Candace Parker move. I love Candace Parker. Let's see Maya Morse pull up. I see. Oh, Maya does shoot like that. I didn't notice that. Because people would compare her to her, and I wasn't a Maya Moore fan, so I didn't really peep that out. Oh. Oh, I didn't know about that, but my wife knows about it. You didn't know about the black eyed peas? Man, my mom drilled that in first year. I gotta eat. And I would never like sit down and eat like a bunch of it. It's just like you gotta at least put a spoonful in your mouth. So yeah, so that's what I do. So I'll do it. I'll do it for her. Then the other meal, part of the meal, it's gonna take 2 hours. But I think I might want to stay up here for the Michigan UCLA game. I gotta keep my eye on them. I gotta keep an eye on UCLA. Even though we got a bit of a ways to go before we play them, it's strategic how I think we'll be a lot better, even better than we are right now. And we don't play them until the end of February, beginning of March. So that's pretty cool. And then we'll have like a tournament, not the March Madness tournament, but the Big Ten. There you go. Okay, so Avery, I think I figured it out. You're not. It's not shooting flat on the baseline. You need to come more towards the top of the key off to the side. So they keep flattening you out. I noticed that about Michaela Williams from LSU. She didn't really like the flat baseline shot. Why does she always drive with her short self? Why does she do that? Like, she gets past the first person, and then there's a second person. How much do you think Juju will have against UCLA when they play each other? Her average. She'll average her average. I don't know if she has a huge game, it'll be because she has to, and that she'll probably get like they'll foul her, and she'll have to like she'll have a huge game, like say over 30 if she gets 16 points off the free throw line or something to that effect. Like where they really connect and foul her. But she's sort of avoiding fouls this year from them and just making sure she's dishing it off before the contact and stuff like that because she's adjusting to whatever the refs are like. If she knows it's the type of ref that's going to call the calls that are against her, she'll draw them. If it's not, she goes around it or avoids or steps to the side, spins around, pivots, and dishes off. So she's playing to whatever the refs are giving her, if you know what I mean. And then so UCLA, in a roundabout way, I think some of the newer people, except for Kiki and Talia, they played her. There's Viv right there. That's Viv number 0. Tell me what you guys think. I said she kind of a little bit uncoordinated offensively. Defensively, she's a good rebounder. She bangs, but if they give her the ball offensively, you'll see what I mean. It's an awkward shot underneath. So basically, Ju. I mean, she likes going off on them. She's gonna come out. She's gonna come out smoking. She's gonna come out smoking Kiki, smoking London, smoking whoever the hell you think you're gonna put on her. She's gonna come out smoking on them so tough that I'll say she get her average or more. She'll do like 25 for sure. If she gets the calls, she'll get like over 30. But what she's gonna try to want to do is like get bets in foul trouble, and then go out. Ooh, shit! That's a block. That was a block. I know, Ju. Don't. Are you kidding me? It was just like that. That's all she did. I know exactly what she did. Man, Coach Lindsay like kills me sometimes. Like she don't complain enough for me. She need to be like Moki on the sideline. Stand up for your team. 73-49. Yeah, sit Juju down. It's time anyway. It's time because then they're gonna complain that she's in the game too long. Leave the girl alone. I didn't even realize that it was time for her to come out personally, so I don't really care that she was in there. I like Neil Ivy the other day. Neil Ivy left Olivia Miles in there until she finished getting the triple double, and they were up like 30 points, and I was all for it. I was like, yeah, let her get the triple double. Come on, Brooklyn. That's Brooklyn. I met her. She plays for a private school in California, Brooklyn Shambo, Oak Christian. So I told her I would mention her name. What's up, Brooke? I told her I'd say that. She's cool. Um, my favorite players to watch is Juju and Betts. You like Lauren Betts? Okay, you like Lauren Betts? Cool. What you like about Lauren Betts? Yeah, I agree. Let your players play. I say go for it. Go for the records. That's what records are made for, to be broken. I mean, especially if your player is not is your star player. I don't care if the score is not up. As soon as they hit their numbers, let them out. See how she couldn't catch the ball just now, guys? That would have been a good catch. Bring it down and go back up. She sealed it perfectly. Just a little rush. Just a little rushed. That's Viv Akawaku. Yeah, sit Kiki down. You don't want to get no injuries at the latter, moment. Let let Aaliyah Gales come in. The box scores look like what do box scores look like? Man, that the coach was pissed off. Is Ryan Forstier in? My girl? I think that's her. Number 4. I want her because anytime she gets in for her minute, get in front of her, Ryan. Anytime Ryan gets in and she gets an open shot, she makes it. What's up, Jamie? Her fundamental sound for a big, and I still believe the Gamecocks have no answer for. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Even if you, oh, I wanted Leah to hit that. You're absolutely right, Jamie. She's very fundamental, and she's not the type of big that you're thinking that oh, well, she's gonna dominate. She's gonna she needs to be the one that just post up and we pass it to her. It's the intangible things. It's the other things that nice shot, nice try, Viv. It's the other things that Lauren is doing on the court that are what makes her, a standout and a problem when you play UCLA. Lauren Betts. Yeah. So who? I was talking about Viv Akawachu. I wanted her to get on the. I wanted her to score just now, and that was the one I was telling the chat about earlier. One of the Nigerians, Clarice had a big game. I loved her game today. Clarice Akawafu, and then Viv Akawachu. She's a freshman, and so people are like, we want to. I really we want to develop her, of course, and get her ready. Um, and not have to go look for somebody to take Kiki's spot. But unfortunately, like she's not like ready yet like that. The Gamecocks have no answer for who, Jamie. Oh, for Lauren Betts. She feels that Jamie says she feels that they have no answer for Lauren Betts. What's my prediction for you know what? UCLA is weird. They better some like they gonna be close. I mean, if Michigan learned anything from playing us, um, they will come in a little bit sharper um, in Poly against UCLA because I got a team in the Big Ten that came over from Pac-12, which was Washington, that was taking them to the wire. So you tell me. I gotta look at UCLA right now and look them in the eye and see what they're working with today. I gotta see what they feeling, how y'all rolling, how y'all playing. Then I'm gonna tell you a little bit more about what Michigan can do. I would like Michigan. I would like if Michigan wins. UCLA gets on my nerves. No, you know why they get up. I don't know why they get on your nerves, but USC's my team, but you know what? They get on my nerves. They get on my nerves because they just embarrassed me when we left the Pac-12 for the tournament, right? And they like when we played them. And the first time I was at the Galen Center last year underneath the basket, and it was so packed in there. And we had general seating. Like, this was early on before the people in the community knew, like, to get your butt out here and watch Juju Watkins. And so, of course, anytime we have that cross-time rival game, it's going to be packed. And so I get to the game, and basically they were two they were ranked second and undefeated, and we scratched and we clawed and we beat their butt. And then same thing, we go into the Pac-12 tournament, so we played them in the semi game, or the game before playing in the finals against Stanford, and we had to go double overtime with them knuckleheads. And then they're gonna get up there and play LSU and embarrass me. Like, I don't. I think Angel might have even been hurt, and I'm like, you just like, what are you doing? Like they just start losing, so they get to Sweet 16 and all that, and then I'm just looking at you, so like they'll just start petering off towards the end of the season, and then bets was held to 11 point. Yeah, people are complaining about bets for SC, but she completely controlled the game and the attention she drew from the shooter for the shooters. Right, that's the point. Exactly, Jamie. You know your stuff. You know your stuff because she can get her assists. She know how to pass out, and she had all kind of weapons around her to. And even Kiki is playing better. Sometimes you ain't gotta force the issue because when you got spot up shooters all around, Betts knew what to do. And then she was blocking the crap out of them. Like nothing. Like you couldn't even. Like I want to see how Juju steps through. She ain't worried about bets for some reason, but I want to see how Kiki and Rhea play up against her. Rhea will. The one game. Well, the first time I didn't. Rhea came back from COVID. She'll play better this year against her, and so we got the same. We got Rhea 6'6". We got Bet 6'7", and then squishing her in with Kiki's, and then Jew is still a rim protector. We got the speed on the outside with Kennedy. We make a good matchup for this team. It's just that Talia is not going to be afraid of them because she feels good at hitting that last shot, winner shot, and then she knows her teammate Tamia Gardner. So there's familiarity with our team all the way around, except for Kelly Heckle and Avery Hall. They've never played them, and Kennedy Smith. They've never played them. So our troubles a little bit are at the point, but not really because Jew can be a playmaker and a facilitator. So they've been on your hit list since they beat Carolina. Yeah. Hey, and the thing about it is, since they beat I know how South Carolina Gamecocks feel, because UConn. I ain't gonna lie, they was on my hit list since that rematch that obviously Elite Eight. I was so darn mad. There was no reason. That's Poly Pavilion. There's no reason we should have lost that game. I'm not saying we would have blown them out, but there was just no reason because we were the number 1 seed. They were the number 3, and they weren't playing that good. They looked like doo-doo against Duke, playing all that defense. She didn't put out the press to speed them up. Paige was playing way better last year than she is right now, and they didn't let Juju touch the ball for 8 minutes. Mackenzie Forbes kind of like she was on a high from our tournament, and we did need her when they smothered and covered Jew up. Mackenzie did step up, but what Gino did was what pissed me off is he picked on Kayla Padilla, and Paige did too. They pick on your weakest link defensively and go at it, and every time they could, they went at it. London had a great shooting night. She sure did, and she hasn't had one. But that's what London does. London does. I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere, guys. Okay, guys. He got the picture. Hold on. What is on my? Why is my phone doing this? Hold on. Um, he got the picture, guys, and with Juju. I mean, he got the jersey sign, and then the family is gonna take him back into the family room so that he can go meet her. I tell you, I'll be hooking my godson up. I'm telling you, my godson is a go getter. Okay, I got the uncle's number, so next time I come, I'm gonna call that uncle, and then I'm gonna go back there. Next time I get out there, oh my father, yes, boo, go. Damn, not even giving them a chance. It's 6-2. Now, Miss D, you couldn't just say you like Michigan, but they gonna, but they gonna lose today. Michigan can play; they just have to speed up and run past them. Right? Yeah. Let me see. Let me tell you. Let me tell you why. At the time, you guys, I'm a Don Staley. I root for South Carolina. I had if it wasn't for Juju, I probably would be rooting for it. But I also like LSU because of Angel Reese and then I like Flau'jae. But I'll probably would be rooting for South Carolina. But I'm also on the West Coast. But one of the things that I said when it was early on, and I had been watching the two teams, it was the fact that the Gamecocks hadn't really kind of like gotten to the rhythm yet. And the game that I had saw UCLA, they they were a lot, they had a lot more maturity on their team, and they had they had a squad out there, and the way that they had been playing was they were moving the ball around, they were spreading the floor, and in person they are huge. And so basically the way that they spread the floor around, the way that they had acquired a really good point guard freshman, and then Kiki was playing much better. Um, Betts was a solid rim protector, and that South Carolina didn't really have a front court. They didn't really, and then one other thing that I pointed out, and I'm gonna watch South Carolina moving forward to see if they fix it. But they don't protect down the middle. And if we play them, that's where Juju is going to attack. Remember, I said this. She's going to attack that middle, and she's going to do a floater, bank off the glass, draw the foul, or hopefully be able to dish it into Kiki and them. Now, Kiki kind of weird, and it's like Kiki going to have to, like, do better, like Ray is doing, get your feet in position and go up strong. And then, yeah, I think it'll be a good matchup. Now, I think I need Avery to knock some shots down. I think Kennedy. I think our defense is top tier. So yeah, I'm not afraid for them for anything. And one thing that Coach G will do is she'll take you down to the wire, like no matter who you are. Like we'll play close, really, close games, unless they're just out of whack for whatever reason. Last year we lost to like Utah. First time we saw Colorado, I don't know what we were doing against them, and we lost. And then when they came to us, we beat their butt. And then same thing. It was just sometimes we would be really close to Arizona. There was a familiarity with Juju and Jada going on in Cunningham, and it wasn't really just them two. They had these other freshmen running around. So, all right. Right, Rasheen Beats. Damn, not even giving him a chance. That's cool. I know, like, I don't really see anybody. I don't really see anybody like out here dominating um, the way I think you should. Like, if you're a number one team, I think like the way they're starting off right at this moment, I think it's good that they are dominating 11-2. I think it's perfect, but I think we could have did 11-2 only because I think we would have had it not been right out. And I'm not making excuses. This is like right after holiday break. You have like 4 days off from a game or five. Too many days off. Like kind of makes you flat. It just just kind of makes you flat, not a rhythm. Don't forget Washington schools gave you yes, and yes, Washington State beat us. Like we went on this. You're right, Donna. We went on this skid for like 3 games, and then that's when Drew came back, and in the January and hit 51. And then that Sunday, I went to go see her up here in the Bay Area at Cal Berkeley against Cal Berkeley. But even that game against Cal Berkeley, I noticed that Cal Berkeley kind of had a squad. And this year, they really kind of are showing me that I saw what I saw because they're in the top 25. So the Washington schools kind of gave us a problem too. I mean, we lost about 4 games maybe in the Pac-12. So you can get in your conference. That's why I'm watching this collision course with LSU, Texas, Tennessee, and South Carolina. I'm looking at this collision course happening, and I'm seeing somebody gonna have to lose. Like some of you people that are undefeated, whether South Carolina knocks all of you guys down like a bowling ball, or there's a ping pong effect going back and forth. Something got to give. And I'm gonna throw in Georgia Tech in the mix too. Also, I'm glad I'm not a fan of UCLA coach taking talking greasy about Angel a year or so ago, saying her team is class, basically saying Angel wasn't. No, I thought that was the Los Angeles Times, Rasheen. I was upset with our paper. I was upset with that. I was like, why would you guys say that? Dirty debutantes against the whatever. What they say, Rasheen Princess or something. I was like, yeah, Georgia Tech is in the ACC, so I was like, let me. I want Georgia Tech to knock off Notre Dame. I want to be UCLA. I want to see USC in the number one spot just for a couple of weeks if I have to, or in the top two, and just sit there. I don't even care. It could be you can sit us in the one or you can sit us in the two. But the beautiful thing is we get a couple of cracks at UCLA, and then so does some of the other stronger teams in the Big Ten. So I mean, don't be surprised, when they get back to school and they get back into class and everything that they you know that they might suffer a loss. But even if they do, it doesn't necessarily mean that they're like done for it. You know, see, they're coming back on them now. Now this team, they was kind of scrappy when they played us. But I knew we were going to go up later because we're relentless. UCLA, they kind of like they are, but then they aren't. Like Beth, she doesn't even look for that shot at the top of the key. Like she doesn't look to take a three. So that's why they sagged off her. And now they're getting sloppy. It's 11-9. Rasheen, what you say, Donovan? At Rasheen, the LA Times said that, not the coach. Yeah, the LA Times did. Yeah, not the coach. I like Corey Close. She wouldn't say anything like that. I have a friend that did AAU um, in Georgia, and she knows a lot of these coaches and good friends with Don, and so she got me into the game with her a couple of years ago. I was at Poly, and when she went. I didn't go talk to Corey Close, but she did. But she sure enough got it. She came out and Corey got his tickets, and she said Corey's a good coach. She's a pretty good coach and pretty cool people. Sorry, Kia High Life. Oh, Michigan is no scrubs at all. It's crazy, you guys, because they play like when Silas there, they'll play like five guards, but their guards, don't get it twisted. It's not like 5'9" guards. But when I looked at the players, I heard them say it. I think too. Um, they'll have an all guard lineup, and I don't know. It's weird, like how they do that. Okay, Donovan, let me read this. So Donovan said, but here's why I don't like Janiyah Barker on UCLA because she doesn't know how to play her role, which is why Dukelich and Gardner with her far play with her far better. When she settles, when Janiyah just realizes like it's certain things that Janiyah is needed for, and that she can do well, and it's like it's not what Janiyah thinks it is. And it definitely ain't like her driving in and trying to sky fly. It's like when she stays home and then she covers and then she makes defensive plays and rebounds and set screens and just does the dirty work. That's what Janaya is can get a spot for and be known for. And if the shot is there, take it. Creating her shots, I don't see it. She's not good at that. UCLA wrong for taking uncommon slogan. I heard about that, Miss D. I heard about that. I don't know. I don't know who had it first, or I know that Don announced it a long time ago. I never heard them. I don't know if that was already on that wall in their locker room. I don't know. But if y'all say that's what happened, that is kind of crazy. That is kind of crazy. Let's see what Kiki does with this. Step through, left hand. Kiki's gotten better. She's finishing a lot better. She is finishing a lot better. Last year I would have said, oh yeah, she gonna miss that. It was the right idea, but foul. Donovan, there's a YouTube video of the UCLA coach addressing Angel because she was talking trash to the UCLA bench. Oh, the dirty temper tantrum was a different situation. Oh, is that Rasheen? You talking about when they were in the receiving line and they were like walking past each other, and Angel was going on was arguing with the UCLA coach, assistant coach. Remind me of that. I think I know what you're talking about now. But something there was, but I think she did that because something went on in the game. Is what you're saying. Play with bets for better. Play with bets for better. I don't know what that means. Kiala, go blue. Now they playing better. Yes, Juju. Is that it, Aisha? Because I do remember that. And I was like, Q, I was like, Angel, who are you talking to? Definitely. And definitely are. Game just started. Let's see what the second quarter looks like for us. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was talking about with the assistant coach. Yeah, I remember that, Rasheen. That's true. Yeah, there, it was nasty. It was something was going on really bad. Like for Angel to dress the assistant coach like that, I remember that. I forgot. Angel said something to the assistant. I did too. But the thing is, Angel. Well, why did she say it? Is the thing. Something must have gotten to her ear while on that court. Something. Because I till this day I want to know what it is. I swear if I ever meet Angel, I'm gonna remind her. I'm gonna ask her. I'll be telling myself, you guys. I'll be telling myself that I'm gonna meet people and I'll do it. Like my godson's going back there right now. I got him in that like just chilling, and he gets people drawn to him. Hopefully she'll send me the videos and I can somehow I'll probably upload them to my Instagram page um, from his mom, and hopefully he gets back there in the family section and gets to talk to her, greet her. He got the signature, so he called her and she did it. So he's good at it. He's not afraid. Ever since I got him, his dad got him stopped being afraid of Chuck E. Cheese and mascots at Disneyland. He's not afraid to go up to people. I was referring to your comment about Barker. Barker, what did I say? Oh, you're talking. Oh, yeah, yeah. That's what I want her to do. And listen. That's not a bad thing. That's an important role. We don't need everybody, to be out there trying to create shots and I mean they have their offense, they have their shooters, but it's a certain thing that I see for her on this team that with that build and her size and her strength and her athleticism, I was like, girl, chill out, stay home. Like she right now, she's like way out. Like I don't need you to shoot no threes. You got people to do that. Oh my God, what do they keep calling? Jaquez is good. Dukalich is good. Alina Armasal is good. Um, Gardner is good. She does her role. Um, Kiki, of course. I mean, they just got a lot going on. See right there, if Janiyah would have got that rebound, I would have been like, "Whoa, stay there, don't move, Janiyah. Just keep still." She comes out too high. I hate that. Go back in. Oh my God, see, she got in trouble. You should have listened to me, Janiyah. You need to stay in because you're terrible with your screens, way up high. I need to start coaching again. I can't do this. I just said that. I didn't want her out there. You see why I didn't want her out there, Aisha? Because she does stuff like that. But that is why Janiyah is staying for her senior year because she has to learn how to be coachable in that area, really. But Donovan, is anybody telling her that? She didn't need to come out there like that. Michigan is playing smart ball, getting calls to get, yep. And that's what we're going to do. Just keep, they're just doing like uh, the weave. The Oh my God, they were trying. They held that too long. Yeah, she thrives in that role. She will. I'm telling you, she will thrive in the role if she just listened to me. The game is it's gonna break out because they're gonna realize, oh, Janiyah, you're not a shooter. We don't have to worry about you. And just when you sleep on her, that's when the ball is gonna come to you, and that's when you're gonna score. That's when you're gonna get the open shot. But instead of taking a mid or just a little short range right there, um, inside the key, she'll try to put it down and drive and bulldoze over everybody. For what? That was a terrible possession. They were trying to move them off their mark. Good still. Like just stop. There's too many UCLA Trojans in there. I mean Trojans. UCLA Bruins. That's a foul, Kiki. That was a good shot. You lucky you didn't get no foul. That's why Texas A&M didn't do well. She tries to too hard to be the star. I guess that's what I'm saying, Donovan. That's what I'm trying to say. Like she's trying to do something that her skill set is not really there like that. Is Sila in the game? If Sila's in the game, this might be a game. Hold up. For a little while. Is Sila in the game? I don't know why Michigan. Maybe Michigan is trying to get them um, in foul trouble before they start pulling their threes. Oh shit, Swords is in the game. Oh, she's in the game. Uh-oh. Where's Hobbs at? Oh, nice cut. Who's number 11? Is the Hawkins? Yeah, you gotta watch her. She's from Mexico. I think she plays like international ball too. Alina plays international ball too. So even though you see these players out here, they've been playing like pretty much against women in that international play for a while. Oh, nice shot. Damn. She let that fly. Shores, I love her quick release. I love that quick release. I see what she tried to do. She tried to, if she could have made more of a crane out of her hand and then flicked it, that was a three. That was a long 3-pointer. I like that kid. Hey, you want to come on over to the tro? I try to, I try to pluck everybody. I need some players next year. I'm telling you why Hannah trying to go for this championship. Let me tell you why Hannah want to be in this championship. If Olivia goes, Sonia goes, right? What was it? Olivia, Sonia, and Westbell leave. She's cooked next year. Cause I ain't even looking for as many players as she gonna need. She cooked. She got to go for it now. Hannah got to get good. Hannah, Hannah need to go for it now, y'all. And you should be afraid of them. You should be afraid of them. I'm not afraid of them, but you should be afraid of them. You're funny, Julia. I need a big and not another wing. I know. I know. I need a big. I mean, I know, but look, I hear you. But if my wing, not kidding, if Avery ain't hitting that shot, I need a side of swords. Oh shoot, I got Jazzy Davidson. Damn. Hey y'all, what is Jazzy? Jazzy ain't no power forward. She got to get a body. She got to get her body ready for college. What is Jazzy Davidson? Yeah, I agree. Hannah have to get. She got to get it this year. But when all those ladies leave Hannah, um, will she still average 30? No, not 30. I mean, she could. She if she would have to. She would have to. I love Lai Tu King though. I love that player. I seen her kind of like um oh, that's Ann Myers and my homegirl Anita Ortega. That's when they won the AIAW championship. That's why I always forget when people say that they never won a championship. I said yes they did, and then I forget like I told you, because I watched them my senior year and then win the championship, and then um, my best friend from the Bay Area got a scholarship to UCLA, and so and then I met Jackie Joyner because I was because of track, so and then I'm gonna have another player. I'm gonna have Angel Hardy on. I'll bring a player from that UCLA team that won the championship on when we play UCLA, and I'm gonna try like do like a halftime show so you can meet some of them nowadays and hear them talk about what it was like back then when they won the championship. Don't forget, no, I ain't forgot Elijah King and Liza. Yeah, what? Donovan, what do you mean King leaves this year? I thought she was young. Oh, she cook. Oh, they gotta win this year. They King? I know about Liza being hurt along with Westbell. What are you talking about? King is leaving this year. I thought she was young. Oh, they're cooked. She cooked. They gotta win. They gotta win. Notre Dame they gotta be on a mission. I see now why she's on a mission. Oh my God, I didn't know that. Jazzy is a 3. Okay, she's long. Yeah, she's long and lanky. I wasn't sure. I think. Look, it's okay. It doesn't matter because we're gonna have King. I mean, excuse me. We're gonna have Kennedy and we're gonna have Jazzy on the floor at the same time. Coach D doesn't care about that. She'll go for wing guard type thing and a big. She already said that. Lao King was a transfer, the same as Liza. No wonder, because I don't remember her last year. Oh my God, is she? Oh yeah, Hannah got to win. They called a charge or foul. Oh, they gave her that. Damn. Oh my God, good. I'm so glad King is gone. Good Lord. Cause I was like, cause literally I was like, dang, King's what, a sophomore or something, a freshman? Like, what is she playing? She played good for that. I didn't know that. Oh, good. King played at Pitt, okay, for 4 years. Oh, no wonder she played so well. Oh my God. Cause she was playing like I want to get drafted. That's what she played like to me. She was like, I want to get drafted. Notice me. Because she was missing a lot of those shots. I was like, dang, why this girl be forcing shots all the time? Why is she like forcing these shots? But eventually, those stop shaking, Boozy. Eventually those shots started to fall. 1915. Sprint it out, Alina. Way to go. So what is Liza? What's Liza, you guys? And what is she hurt? And why is she not playing? And what is Westball supposed to be doing? Is she another shooter? She gonna come in and throw the whole rhythm off for Notre Dame? Like you got two people you trying to fit. There you go. Come on. Okay, see that's what I'm talking about for Janiyah Barker. Let the game come to you. That's what I'm saying, guys. That's what the kind of stuff she does well. Right there. See how they broke it right open? It was 15-15. See that? It was 15-15. Look at that. She's so athletic. Sometimes some people be so too athletic for their own good, y'all. Okay, it's a commercial. I want to go put this turkey neck on to boil. Can y'all bear with me real quick? Don't leave. Talk amongst yourselves. Be good. No fighting. Okay, guys. I told you that my he hasn't they haven't I don't know if they're gonna call me when they get to talk to Juju right now, but they're sitting at the table in the back for the family, so they're he's gonna meet Juju again. Hopefully they'll film it, but I wanted them to call me so I could talk to her, but we'll see. Jazzy is a 3, she's 6'1", Latu King. I can't believe that. King played that pit all for you. Okay, so you guys, when we played Michigan, right? They didn't have silence. So, do you think that they could? You think that they can mess around and get UCLA today? Oh, that's the other way. She touched it. You think Michigan mess around and beat them? See, they got to get used to. You got to when you number one, you got to get used to being able to be the hunted. You know what I mean? Like South Carolina, they used to that. They know that every time that anybody plays them, like it's their circle game. It's their Super Bowl game. Rasheen, I'm with you. Anybody can get got. Anybody, anybody can get got. Swords for three. Anybody can get got. I don't care who you are. I mean, an undefeated season. That's why it was such a. That's why people got to understand what South Carolina did last year was to be celebrated. To go undefeated and win the championship, boy, that you're in a rare you're in a you're in a special rare group when you do that. You're like an elite company when you do that. And I've seen the undefeateds throughout my years of watching basketball, and I mean those kids, those undefeateds that have happened is a very rare feat, and it goes down like I mean it's something to be very proud of. The company that you're going to be in when you do that, definitely, it's not something to sneeze at. Something that it's like the season to remember, bro. Like it's like, but that's why it's just like very hard, you know, pretty much to maintain that. And if you do it, you do it. If you don't, you don't. And if you don't go undefeated in conference, it doesn't at all mean that you can't, win the championship. I'd say that. Keep your pivot foot. Why you off balance? I knew London was gonna fall, and she barely even got touched. It's like she needs to stay. She needs to just when London starts pressing like that, you guys, you got UCLA. London's job should be the specialist and catch and shoot because you got so many rebounders in there that I wouldn't have penetrated. Just catch it and shoot it, and let your team um, get the long rebound or the missed shot because the way that they were around the horn just now and the way they were spread out, it would have been a long rebound. She needs to just pop that. She should have popped that. She shouldn't have. She shouldn't have. You know, tried to drive that in. Yeah. So yeah. I'm telling you. Juju Watkins and USC. I'm gonna be humble about it, but I'm gonna tell you all the truth. When it's all said and done, they're gonna surprise some people, and they're doing it very quietly and they're doing very humble. But Juju at the top of her game. Like at the beginning of the show, if you missed it, I played that Hunter Cruz video for a reason, because that video does a beautiful breakdown on why she's a top WNBA prospect, and not only she a top WNBA prospect, she's my player of the year. She's my player of the year for many, many, many reasons. Um, but I'm telling you, I think if had we not lost to Notre Dame, we'd be in the second spot, third, no doubt. Well, we would have been in the third spot, so evidently we would have taken the Connecticut spot. But that's the way it was supposed to go down. But it didn't, and it's okay. I don't really care because as long as we stay in the hunt to get to the final four, if you get her close enough to actually smelling in a championship, Juju has showed you bags, but she hasn't really showed you her killer bag. Like she got a bag, she got a bag, and it's a killer instinct that she has in her that raises the level of play of everybody around her. That to me makes her to me player of the year because of the especially because she plays both sides of the ball. And everybody's like, oh, all they got is Juju. No, I think USC has more than just Juju Watkins. But even if so, that's all they need is her with who they who they have and what they got. So, ooh, dang, they getting these rebounds. How you getting these rebounds against UCLA like this? Michigan is scrappy. Well, they're down by 11, y'all, going into the second quarter. Let's see if they can beat them by 20 like we did. That's gonna tell me a lot. Uh, it's gonna tell me a whole lot for when we face UCLA. Let me see how they're guarding. Okay, they're guarding bets, but they're really not even doubling it really. 30, 40, 40, 27. Let's see what kind of adjustments Michigan knows will make. Dang, Sila, that girl, she get inside that paint, and she get inside that paint, and it's money. Look at her, she tougher than puffing because she said she didn't play against us, and so whatever was going on with her for her to come back in, she's trying to catch her breath. Can't stay. Just coming through to wish you happy New Year. Happy New Year, goes. Happy New Year. And thank you for stopping in. Hit that like button. I appreciate the love and the support. I appreciate that. Swords is going to have to go off in the second half. 18? 18? Rasheen, Swords got 18? Where's Hobbs? What is Hobbs doing? What is Hobbs doing, y'all? Come on, tell me. I'm about to go to the ESPN thing. What the heck is Hobbs doing? Okay, Michigan halftime score. Swords has 18, 7 for 14, 50%. She's 50 and 50 for a 3 point. That's not bad. But she's the only one scoring though. And then 7 for Olsen. Hobbs has 4. I think she's got to get more. We got to get if they want to win, they just need a few more people to get involved. UCLA to see they got real spread out scoring. Yeah, Hobbs got 4. Um, but UCLA, all the starters have scored. Um, Rice with 8, Jaquez with 8, Betts with 7, 5 for Arnicello, 4 for Dukalec, Gardner. What is up with Tamia? She, them Oregon State players. Nah, let me say nothing. Dudley 2, Barker 2, Jones 4. It's just real spread out scoring. So whatever adjustments Corey Close decides to make, whatever adjustments Michigan's coach decides to make is going to be crucial right now because I know it was November and that makes a difference, but the way Michigan fought and wouldn't go away against Carolina, to push that game, down in the fourth quarter. They're a pretty scrappy team. They're a pretty scrappy team. Maybe when they switch directions and they're near their coach's bench, you never know, you know what 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 you're gonna hear or not. So the press conference is gonna go on. Okay, so they got Kennedy and Clarice. Yeah, Clarice had a great game. I like that. Kennedy and Clarice are in the press conference. So maybe Juju will go get to talk to family and my godson get an opportunity to meet her once and for all and up close, so we could close that chapter. So that every time when he gets to come to the game, that now she'll recognize him. He's just the biggest fan as I am. So yeah, um, so that's that press conference. 26 in the chat. Have all of you guys hit the like button and hit the subscribe button? If you haven't already, please do so. Please hit that like button, hit that subscribe button if you haven't done so. I'm Juju, and I am the host of Everybody Loves Juju here at this channel. We do a live chat. I put up videos on the USC Trojans and their superstar Juju Watkins, and I also throw my story in there a little bit as well. Uh, as I mentioned, I played D2 ball back in the day in Southern California. I came out of the Bay Area where I was honored as a Silicon Valley Peninsula Hall of Famer for my being a dual sport athlete in the 80s, track and basketball. So yeah, I competed in California State track meets. I'm an All-American at Northridge, all-conference basketball player. It was pretty tough doing two sports. I'm not gonna lie, and student athlete, but only because of how long we would go in postseason in basketball, and then I only had like 6 weeks to qualify for the nationals, which I did like early on because I already kind of had the times. But had I chose one sport or the other, I probably would have, gone D1, and then one or the other. But I wanted to play two sports, and so it was really hard back then. As far as like me being from a small area and being getting the recognition and attention of scouts and things like that. We used to have, if you wanted to, you'd have to send your tape in or be in a parade American magazine back then. It was called, and also it was the what was I was in the track and field news. Yeah, track and field news is where they would post your times and accomplishment, kind of like what we do now when we're trying to scout and look at high schoolers coming out of coming out of high school to see, where to recruit. So yeah, so my love for sports just goes way back on that note, and I happen to be around during a really good time in women's sports. I know a lot of pioneers, know a lot of uh, some of your so-called um, Hall of Famers and different things like that. Of course, they weren't that when I saw them, but they later became that, and WNBA players and different things like that. So I just love the game, and I love how far it's come. I love how the direction and everything that women's sports is doing right now with NIL and all that. I always felt when I was when I was spending 3.5 to 4 hours of my day um, practicing and preparing and film and training room and all that. I always felt like it was a job anyway. I never understood like I felt like money should have went in our pockets for doing it. Besides under the table from boosters, but I always felt like this day that we're at right now should come because the school makes lots of money off of you. So name, image, and likeness is just what's happening. So it's kind of cool. Um, yeah. So yeah, Purdue. second quarter. Oh, Michigan State and Purdue played today. They're showing the highlights for that. I think Michigan State ended up winning. Michigan State was ranked, but I don't think they're ranked anymore. Oh, there they are. They're 20. They're ranked 21. They're ranked 21, and then Iowa, Penn State. Iowa's ranked 20. Dang, they slipped to 23. Okay, Iowa. Iowa probably won that. They're gonna do Caitlin Clark's jersey retirement on the same day that we're playing USC. I think they're doing that just to try to like drum up enough noise and attention to distract USC from whooping it. But hey, Political Lil, Happy New Year! Oh yeah, you missed it. Yes, yes, USC played Nebraska. It was a wild game. We had a referee go out on a stretcher. No, no, the referee had to be carried off. She hurt her leg, and we replaced it with another one. I saw the Nebraska coach going off on her team. The chat said that she was going off on her team. I didn't know if she was going off on the ref or what. And then another girl from Nebraska said something to the officials so tough that Juju took 4 free throws. I guess she was upset with some calls, and frankly, I don't really know what she was upset with because there were fouls by them all over the place. So I don't really know what that was about. So we won. We won by 20. Political Lil. Rasheen said, Happy New Year, sis. Oh, I thought they were playing tomorrow. No, they're playing today. I try to put up, you get the notifications. Hit my notifications because what I try to do is make sure that I schedule it for you to hit notify me so you'll know and you'll get an alert. You'll get an alert. So, yeah, they didn't play. So right now we're looking at Michigan play UCLA. I got to keep my eye on them because you know what time it is. You got to keep, that's our rival. So I got to keep an eye on them. And they kept it close for a minute. Silas Swords is actually in the game. Political Lil. She's actually playing. Don't know why she didn't play with us, but she's playing today. Because that would just be a wasted trip if she didn't get to face USC or UCLA. But whatever she had going on, she actually got herself together to play today, and she's not doing bad. She got 18 points. Silosaurus got 18 points in the first half. That little freshman is tough. I need to put her in my conversation for freshman of the year too. I don't know why I went away from that. I just saw the score at halftime. Yeah, halftime report. Yeah, I mean, I was impressed with Sarah Strong. I wasn't impressed before, but the game that I saw her play and a couple of us, and a couple games before, I kind of like. Okay, you know what? She kind of got a little something, something going on. Like uh, Sarah Strong gonna be like somebody National Player of the Year one year, before she leave. If she keep playing with like that and even getting better, like yeah, Michigan freshman is jamming. She is. But they also got Hobbs, but Hobbs is I don't know what's going on with Hobbs. I had to step away for a minute. I wanted to see what the chat thought about what's going on with Hobbs. Like if Hobbs and Swords can get to can ball out at the same time, they're not bad. I mean, they should be at least in the top 25. That's what I think. I think they should at least be in the top 25. So that's my thoughts, and I'm sticking with it. That's my thoughts, and I'm sticking with it. I'll share this with a friend of mine. Yeah, but when I know you subscribe, Political Lil, but I need to know like you need to hit that I guess notification button. But I think the notification It's either on my channel or I don't know. It's each time that I set it up to go live, I know it pops up then too. So I keep my phone charged. 28 in the chat, y'all. Hit that like button if you haven't done already. This Everybody Loves Juju channel. I'm your host, Juju. I don't stream the game, but what I do is get up with my fam in the chat, and we go back and forth. Um, if it's your first time here, say hello, give a shout out, introduce yourself. Um, I was telling the chat that my godson and his mom got a chance to meet a family member, uncle and auntie of Juju Watkins, and they gave me their number, and they're following our channel, and they're in the back right now where the family members meet with the players when they come out. So she told her to text her during the game, and they did, and they brought them back. So she's at the table now waiting to meet Juju Watkins, and he got his jersey of the day signed by Juju already. After the game, now hopefully he can meet her like one on one. And his video with her tapping his hand during warm ups against Notre Dame when I was there got 4,000 views. So he's getting his wish. You hit all the notification button again? Okay, thank you. So he's getting his he's getting his wish. He's gonna beat Juju Watkins. So I'm making his day. He gonna tell this story. His cousin already plays. He has a cousin that plays for New England Patriots, and he gave him his jersey. Ramondre Stevenson used to play for Oklahoma. He plays for the Patriots, so he got that jersey signed, and now he's got Juju Watkins that signed his Juju Watkins jersey. So we'll probably put it up inside of a frame for him. But I don't know if I can get him to take it off every time I take him to the game. He may end up wanting to wear it each time we go. So I don't know when we're gonna put it into the frame. But yeah, I always every time I go to the Galen Center, y'all, I just think like this happened. He's a little magnet. Um, I know a few people there, and I just like it's just a blessing. It's just a blessing that he's able to have done this for me and to get me to get a family to subscribe. And I feel like one day I'll get to meet her, um, maybe get a little interview with her or something like that, and just you know, I think it's just meant to be actually. You know, my name is Juju. I wore 12. I'm a shooting guard. I was just kidding, y'all. I'm joking, but not joking. But yeah, I just got high hopes for this team. And the good thing about I see Coach Gottlieb really building something. Really building something. I see the project that she's on and the vision that she's on. But I was talking to them earlier, political, and I was saying like they told me that Latu King of Notre Dame, and what Sonia Citron, possibly Olivia Miles. Who'd you guys say? Liza. They're all seniors. So I was like, no wonder Hannah Hidalgo's on a mission. She's on a mission, y'all. I said she better win now, cause she about to get cooked. Next year, if she, what's she gonna? How's she gonna replace all these people? She is gonna be on a mission. She got to get it done. All I want to do is face them again. I just want USC Trojans to face them again. That's what I need. And then I'll feel a little bit better about all the noise that I hear. So until then, yeah. Dang, they trapping. They are trapping Lauren Betts like it ain't nothing new. She can't even get out of that. That's a foul. Where you going, Kiki? Okay, Kiki Rice, you trying to do something? Oh, still pass it. Nice pass. Oh. Notre Dame might have to get a lot of players from the portal. That's what I'm saying, Rasheen. If they want to look, that's a gaping loss of what you're telling me right now. That's a lot to lose. And then like you asked me what somebody said, well, do you think Hannah would get 30? I don't know. She might get hurt trying to get 30. Facts, Juju. Next year, Hannah better win this year because next year gonna be a heck of tough. Like we're already trying to compete in the portal, and I'm doing scouting for Coach G right now. I'm scouting for my next power forward and center and rim protector. I'm doing my scouting right now. But you know who I haven't talked to you guys about that I like, and I know it's not really a power forward or center, but I like that Pierre Vanderbilt. I like her. Swords another three. Okay, I'm at. Ooh, I'm behind. Swords. She got 21. Damn. She's 8 for 15. She got 21 points. So what? So what the? What does? Oh God! Get the rebound. Get the tie it up. What does? What would you do if you were in Michigan right now to cut into this 11-point lead? What do you think they need to do? Camille transferring. You think? I mean, she should, Miss D. I don't see. What do you see, Vandy? If she want to be on one of the top teams, she should. She's a baby. She got to make that move. I don't. I the skill set that I saw a highlight from the other night, and I looked at her build and her body, and I saw room for growth and room for. And she's balanced, and she just like. Mm-mm. I like Camille Pierre. Yeah, Swords is special. Swords is special, Tone. And one. Good lord. Swords is look Swords. When you look at her, oh, that's an and one right there. When you look at her, oh, that's oh yeah, Olsen. Olsen is a Gatorade Minnesota player, and them Minnesota girls be hooping. Olsen good too. The young lady who was a junior at Wisconsin should transfer to. I said that, Miss D. That's the one I was telling Sess about. Sarah Williams. So Sarah's gonna play, I think, Oregon um, coming up this week, I think. And I want to start to see her against a team like I know she's never played before, and I want to see her skill set like against a Betts or Kiki and Rhea and in the Big Ten. I'm mentioning those guys, and then when they play Ohio State or something like that. Um, if her teammates could get her the doggone ball, because I was just scrolling around, I was trying to look around, and I saw Sarah Williams was Defensive Player of the Year. Then I said, who is this averaging 20.13 rebounds? And that's when I started to look up Sarah. Let's put it together, Blue. Blue is down by 8. She better make that shot. Oh, boy. Betts. It's so hard to stop Betts. You think Swords will stay in Michigan? That's a good one, Miss D. Man, it's a good school. Dang, they made it. They matching bucket. That's a good one. That's a good question. What you guys think? Yeah, but Tony, they're asking, do you think that Swords will stay in Michigan? Because Hobbs she's not necessarily having a great game today, but Hobbs, Olsen, and Michigan with some right pieces, like you guys said, get in the portal with the right pieces. Um, Michigan could be a good team. With dang, look at that drive. Gotta make. Oh, you passed it out. God dang, take it back up. That you don't pass it out. Kiki, that's what Kiki Rice loves to do. If she gets out, if she gets a steal, she's off to the races. There's no stopping Kiki Rice on that. You think? I think Swords will cause she can grow with Olsen and they could be a problem in the coming years. Yeah. Hold on, guys. Okay, guys, they did it. They did it. They talked to Juju, and she said she's gonna subscribe to the channel. The family said it, and then her uncle said that he's gonna promote my channel. Let's see. I believe him. I believe that he will. I don't know. So if I don't know how we can tell, but like if Juju be balling show up, then that she did it. But I don't know if you can see the likes. But Michigan should stay intact and add from the portal. Yeah. Thank you, Rasheen. Thank you. Thank you. I really hope they do it, y'all. I really hope they do it. I really hope Juju do it. Cause I gotta get her to do it on my Instagram and my Facebook. Everybody loves Juju because that's maybe if they see that it's on YouTube, but then you'll be able to see her name. You think she will? I believe her. I think she will. I believe her and Olsen together are nice. Plus, I believe we will get some more recruits. We need a big and two. Yeah, and yeah, and the bench. But see, there's so many people, Kia, that need this a little bit and that little bit, and that's why I love the portal because it's like, okay, well that piece might not fit you, but I'll take that piece. And that piece might fit, uh, oh yeah, thank you, Kia. I told you I was gonna do it. You see, if you look at my page, you see how close I'm getting to the action, right? You see how close, but I was like, okay, Papa gonna do it. My little godson gonna do it. He gonna get her attention, cause this is the second time, like she's touched him. The last time was last year, and then she was getting interviewed. Then he's in the background, and then this year, um, when I went with them, we sat on the court side while they were warming up, and he called her, and then she broke zone, and then reached out to him and touched his hand. Of course, he loved that. And then this time, they were just happenstance to be buying a jersey, and ran into her family member and started talking. And then the man kept asking questions, and then he called me. He said, "Well, what's her channel? Call her." So I started talking to him. WW and the chats with Juju. I was trying to get them to hit the StreamYard at the game so that we could all see the interaction, but it wouldn't let me. Maybe they got some kind of block. Let's go blue. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, that's the girl that was giving us. Ooh, how did you say like break down like that and let her go down the middle? See, that's what I'm talking about. Like, what did Corey do? Tony, that's what we talking about. Your friend, your friend. She'll put these weird combinations in, and then they'll start like having a breakdown. Hold up, guys. I gotta go check the boiling water. Dang, what is this? I want them to get upset, but I wanted to do the upsetting. Hold up. I know Kia. You at work? Are you? Oh, Michigan went on an 8-0 run. So Kia, I want look. I want them to get upset. That'll push South Carolina, and then it'll push Notre Dame up, and then push us up. But how far do you think? Yeah, because you look, they are ranked. What is Michigan ranked? 23rd, four. If they were to upset this team, that is gonna make UCLA drop. They gotta drop under us. But I wanted to do it first, guys. I wanted to do it first. Once Juju stops by, she'll see how genuine of a supporter you are. Oh, that's what I'm hoping, Louis. That's what I'm saying. It's just very genuine. It really is. And I met her already, but I don't know. They meet so many people. I don't know if that what she will remember. I met her like last year, um, and I tried to say something to her that would be that would be significant, that I could say, you remember when I said that my nickname was, blah, 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 and stuff like that. Sword scored 27 on South. Oh, yeah, she had 27 on South Carolina. So I want her to score 30 on UCLA. Okay. Shit, the way she going right now, she might score 30. She might be the Big Ten leader today of scorer in terms of scoring this week. Um, So Kia said, I believe they will follow you, Jew. I believe the uncle or family will join you or your live one day. Your face already out in LA due to you going to the games and taking pictures and all. Yeah, 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 yeah. And once, because he said when I just talked to him when she was sitting with the family, so they FaceTime me and I got to talk to him and I met his wife. And she said, I'm watching you right now, like that. And I said, oh. And then he said, you're a Hall of Famer? I said, not that kind of Hall of Famer. He said, no, but but you're a Hall of Famer. Like, and I told him, yeah, for Bay Area. And he said, okay, okay. And he said, I'm following you. He said, and I told him the family members that already follow me. I said, Kels. He said, oh, Kelly? I said, yeah. And I said, Breezy. He said, Breezy? I said, yeah, they follow me on Instagram. And then he said, "Oh, okay." He said, I'm gonna." And then when I hung up, they told my best friend, "We're gonna promote her. We're gonna promote her for you." And then he had already given me his phone number. So when I go, I'm trying to get to the back. I hope I'm live when it happened. Oh, Kia, I know for sure, Kia. Yeah, yeah. Always try to pop in because you're my rich. You're rich and all. When you pop in and stuff like that, I hope I'll like do it. I don't know when, and I will what that would look like. I try to let things happen organically, but I try to see like um how to do that, like or what we should do, because I would like to, cause that's her mom's. He's on the mom's side. Sorry, and cause he kind of looked like one of the on the, cause I met her dad already the last time, and kind of looks like the grandfather and the great grandfather to me, Ted Watkins and Tim Watkins, and then um, he looked like he related to the on the dad side. You like how Rasheen think? Yep. I mean, I think I just try to like you said, just be genuine because, like Tess told me, she's like, there's not a lot of people promoting her, like not enough, like at all, like that. You need to, and she just gave me you know, the, the blueprint, like, and then it just kind of like well up. I do things organically, you know what I'm saying? I don't try to like, and then spiritually, I can feel when something's like spiritually for me to start doing right now in my life. So, and this was one of them. Oh, that's the Gardner family, Corey and Andy Gardner, parents of Tamia. I knew Tamia was mixed. I could tell. Most definitely, organically. Right, right, Kia. Like I'm not gonna try to force it, and it's just been. I mean, literally, I'll just walk. I walked in during the warm ups, and the game obviously hadn't started or the crowd hadn't come in, and that's when uninterrupted stuck a camera. Would you mind if we interview you? And then the slam people took the photo of me and called it the drip because he was taking pictures of people that were wearing anything that I guess had Juju on it. So I had the Juju shirt And he had my godson had the jersey. So, and them parents do not look happy. No, because actually, because Tamia, the last time I looked, she had zero. Where when she was Oregon State, she was like a superstar. So she don't know. They don't know. Like, is she partying too much? That's Westwood for you. It's a lot of distractions in L.A. What you doing down there, Tamia? Don't get caught up. Don't get caught up in the bright lights. I used to have a friend that went to two friends, couple friends that played for UCLA, and so campus is beautiful. For one thing, um, we used to ride the mopeds all the way down into Westwood and go get the DD Reese ice cream and all the shakies and all this kind of stuff. It's just stuff to do around there. And then they had the best like frat parties. So, you know, hopefully, it ain't no distractions like that, y'all. Be right back. Okay, so it's 54-46, y'all. Now look, that's 8 points. And oh, it's only the third quarter and they're down by 8. Okay, okay. I'm not gonna do that because we were looking kind of funny like that too. No, they didn't look happy. But what is Tamia doing though? She's not even in the game. Tamia been playing funny like that, y'all. Tamia been playing funny like that for a while. As far as I'm concerned, I don't know. I don't know what it is, but I was really like high on her in the first few games. Ooh, block. Sila ain't no Sila little firecracker. Oh man, I wish I had her. She 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 drive, she shoot, she penetrate. She ain't even built like those. She a freshman. Where did this girl come from? I need to get her story. Where Sila? You from Minnesota? Tessa from Minnesota. Lizzie went from Minnesota. Paige from Minnesota. These Minnesota girls. We need to start looking. I need to go look at. We need to start looking in Minnesota. What does Minnesota got going on out there? Cause she looked like the girl next door. So let her rest. Sit her down right now so she can come out and go off in the fourth quarter. Do a Juju Watkins on them. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Can someone tell the other players to stay out of the dribblers? Political Lil. Political Lil. Hold up. I need to talk to Political Lil. Political Lil. Can you please say that louder for the people in the freaking back? It irritates me. Irritates me. Stay out of the dribbler's lane. Like, how do you not understand the direction of their... See, Political Lil, see, she played ball, y'all, like me back in the day. I'm just trying to tell y'all, like, y'all don't even understand. Like, y'all are good. I ain't gonna lie. Barbecue chicken in the fourth. Barbecue chicken in the fourth. Look, y'all don't understand. These kids got a lot of skill. I ain't gonna lie. They got it going on. But I've seen the best of the best. I feel like I would have been able to play with them. But that stupid shit, like Political Lil just said, get out of the lane of the dribbler's lane. Like, it irritates me. Like, where are you going? Where do you see me getting ready to go? You go wide. If you want to get to the other side, you go wide. Underneath, low. No, let me talk about it. Don 7 to start the fourth against the number 1 team in the country. I'll take it. Now down 7 to start. Right. I'll take it. That's what I'm saying, Kia. That's what I'm saying. Let USC be down 7 to start the fourth. Just let me get this close. I just need to get a little bit closer. Let me get close like that. The barbecue chicken. Yeah, I like Sarah from you like Sarah, Kia? I mean, I know it was a game. It was some game we was watching on. I want to see her like in a more sped up way with her team. What irritates me is they don't really look for her enough. Like, they don't. I don't know what. I can't really put my finger on it. But I feel like she should have left sooner, Kia. I feel so bad for her. Like, she should have left sooner. If she should have left sooner, like after her sophomore year, maybe that would have been perfect somewhere. Laughing out loud. I can't stand that either. It's like lanes on the floor. They play so bunched up. It's annoying. Political Lil, that's what I'm saying. But I had been bragging to you guys about how UCLA spaces the floor. And that's what I love about them is that they understand the horn. They spread, they space it, they collapse and then back out and then even out and things like that. Juju, can you tell the other players to run ahead of the dribble or not with that's what I'm trying to say. I was yelling today. I was yelling at Malia and Heckle and Avery for doing that at the USC game. I was like, why are you running next to that? Why are you doing that? Either you stay back or you run ahead. Like, can you not sprint ahead? Like, who does that? Do you just run side? Like, and they'll be like side, like so close together that it's like if somebody jumped up. First of all, when you're pushing the ball up, you don't dribble like on a breakout. You push it ahead. And you go after it. You push it ahead and go after it. Because me dribbling and trying to outrun you is stupid. First of all, I already know I ran track, so I don't know if that's what everybody can do. But I can tell clearly, literally, who's faster than who. So by you dribbling, I know I got you because now I know you. I know that you can't outrun me. But if you would have pushed the ball ahead and I'm backtracking, you're gonna zoom right by me. It's too much damn dribbling. Yes, can defend. It's too easy to. It's like too easy to. It's too easy to guard a person who's doing that. Literally tells me you're about to just dribble it down, and you're gonna pull it back out because you're not trying to go for the break. Not like that. Oh, Sila, I hate that. You dribble on the line. Bets travel. They didn't call it. Oh, of course not. They're so busy looking for the foul up above that they're not looking at what's happening down with the feet. That little Michigan coach, she be trying to coach her little butt off. Oh, I don't care what y'all say. She was a little annoying. I I never felt that USC was going to lose, but I was like, it's a little too close for comfort. Nice move. See, they keep this this is a good game regardless, um, because you're there. Let's see if they break out and beat them by 20 something. Damn, Michigan just scored. See, that's what I want London to do. You guys, I told you that earlier. She need to stop. London need to stop driving and just keep still. Let me drive and kick out to you, London. You're a set shot shooter. Your little ass driving in there is annoying. UCLA's 21 assists to Michigan. It's easy work and only down by 7. Who's guarding or not guarding Sword? I don't know. I don't understand. I don't. Yeah, yeah. Because London, if she sits out too long like that, she'll knock that down. But when she starts dribbling, you got her. And she starts trying to penetrate and all that, you got her. When she starts trying to play too much defense, you got her. She needs to be a specialist. And when she starts doing all that, that's when Corey's like, okay, obviously I need a different person in because that's not really your forte, London. You need to stand out and be out in a wide open. It's 3 fast break lanes and 2 trailers, right? Right. Okay. I'd be like, that's what causes accidents. People can't stay in their lane. Exactly. That's how injuries happen. That's how you end up like ricocheting and bouncing off each other. I'll give you an example. I'll give you an example, and hopefully, political, you can remember this, you guys. Okay. So Juju comes out of the blue. It was kind of it wasn't her man, but she flies out. She blocks Paige on the perimeter, top of the key. She takes off. Rhea is trailing behind. Rhea damn near ran her down. Rhea, if you're trailing behind and you see, um, it was Paige, obviously took an angle, caught the angle, and then another UConn player took an angle. Ju did this fundamental thing of it's called like pivot. She dipped down, she pivoted it around in a circle to come up and score. Guess it was all up on her back. Rhea ran right in, like she banged into Rhea, but still got the shot off. I was like, what? What were you thinking, Rhea? Like, why wouldn't you have taken if the defenders are here and Jude's here, right? Jude sometimes splits or she'll pull up, but I would have been right here, right behind Paige, and sat on her and just sat on her and boxed her out. She runs right smack in the back of Juju while she's doing the pivot thing. Almost couldn't even finish the pivot because Ray was so clumsily on her. Like, I don't get it. I don't know. Is there something I'm missing or something? I don't know. Maybe she thought, maybe she thought the Jew was gonna pull up and bank it. I don't know. I don't even know how she ends up running into the girl. It's just weird to me. Like I would have been like way wide. First of all, I would have never ran behind Juju like that because one, I probably wouldn't have went into her eyesight to know like if you can't get it because they're in front of you, I'm right here. So I would have been wide wing. And then even if I'm behind Juju, I'm like trailer, trailer, trailer. That's just to let Juju know I'm behind her. Go ahead and take it because it's gonna bounce off long, and I'm gonna get the rebound. There's this language that you communicate, and you know trailer wing, outlet. There's this. You know what I mean? Am I just talking to myself right now? Because it's a communication. It's just quick words that you say to let the person know trailer, I'm trailing you. You have to talk. Like I can hear you. I ain't gotta turn around and say what you say. I hear you. I know because once I hear your voice, I might not see you, but I know what that means because we practice this all the time. So I know. I don't know. I need a coach. I need to go down. I need to start talking. It's just little stupid. It's just little things like that, y'all. That just like I want to coach so bad, just to tell them a couple little things just to clean up. Because I don't know if, like, the coach, I know head coaches have a lot to do and they do a lot of PR press, and it's really assistant coaches that run practices and things like that. But for every little person, like you need a videographer, you need a filmer, you need someone to film your practice, you need to film your games, and you need someone to take it, edit it, get it through it, break it down for each person about themselves and who they're gonna guard next and what their tendencies are, and little things that you got to point out that Hunter Cruz just did. Hire Hunter Cruz. He just did a whole video and he showed how, for instance, Kiki was out of, I think Heckle got burned on a back door, so Juju had to make up for it. Then Kiki, same thing, and she had to come in and help side. Like little things like that. Like here's where you're supposed to be, and here's where she's supposed to be. Here's where sometimes you can't catch everything. Sometimes that's the play is designed to psych you out. Damn, Swords got 28. Bets, nice move. And then she missed it. See stuff like that. You did a backward spin, got the foul, and you missed it. That's why I don't worry about UCLA in the front court because of stuff like that. That 30 pieces cooking for Swords. That 30 pieces cooking for Swords. She got 28. More than against what she had against South Carolina to win. I mean, not to win, but to lose by only two. Ooh, look, she did it again. Betts did it again. The same move against a guards. If Sila hits a three, I'm behind. If she hits a three, I'm dead. That's a charge. Dang, that girl hit her head on the ground. 56. Dang, but they're 9. Kia, how do you want them to get through this? What do you want them to do to get this? They need to hit some threes. All they need is 3 of them. Oh, I like that cross spurt. They could do a double pick over there and throw it over the sides since they're running through picks. You guys don't know what a double screen is? That scares no one. Oh, damn, that was the 3 I was looking for. Stop, Kiki. Stop, Kiki. Stop, Kiki. Stop, Kiki. What? Oh, you called timeout? Yeah, I bet you did. Did you see that 3 that Sila almost hit? That's what I was saying. They just need once they hit that 3, you get that momentum like that, you cut it. You cut it to 6. Get another one and one. That's tied. I wish we would have been this close to them at this point. Kelsey Plum's 10 retired in 17 days. Oh, Kelsey Plum Jersey retired. Weeks until Big Ten tournament. Teams with 2-0 conference players with 35 plus games. 4 players averaging a double 3. Players averaging 20 plus point game 2. UCLA ranked number 1. Kelsey Plum's her jersey's retiring too. I didn't see the first line of what it said. Woo, 56-65. No way. Look, kid, they need some threes. I'm telling you, Michigan needs threes. They're both shooting about 30% from the 3. Well, that's pretty good. Oh my God, Lauren! Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh, we're gonna beat them. Oh my God! You did not miss a bunny like that. Is she tired? Stop turning the ball over. Defense, take good shot. Oh my God! Mm, 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 You dribbling too much, Kiki. Box out. Dang, what kind of defense is this that Michigan is doing? Box out. Box out. Why? Oh, Sila was in. You know what? She couldn't kiss. She was behind Dukelich. I think that's 30 is Dukelich. Ooh, step through. Ooh, nice. Oh, you could have took your time a little bit. You could look. Kiki ain't got it. She ain't got it. She ain't got it. She ain't got it. Fowler. She ain't got it. She ain't got it. They got them. They listen, Kia. I'm gonna tell you what the answer is. UCLA is tired. If they make their shots, like you know how you work the ball around and make people move and make them even more tired, and you start knocking down your shot, just keep doing that. It's a good effort. It's a good effort, but they're gonna pull away because they're not knocking. They're missing shots. That's it. They're missing shots. They got UCLA breathing, huffing and puffing. They got them huffing and puffing. They just got to knock the shots down. But UCLA is so lengthy and big. That is ridiculous. Turnover. Damn. Stop, Kiki. God dang it. Kiki Rice. Okay, let's see what Lauren does. What happened? Oh, okay. They are Rasheen. I'm telling you, telling you, I've seen them in person. I was sitting there. My mind went immediately. Like, I swear, like when you play ball as for so long, your mind never stops sizing people up. And I remember seeing them, and I was thinking like immediately I started to think like my mind like I started preparing like, well, what would I do? How would I score? Who should I go after? Like, but because when I seen them in person, but they slow, so that's the thing for me that I got on them, and they're big and long. But Sila gets it. Sila needs to take angles. She's trying to do it. God dang it! Why can't Sila have some help? Yeah, feeding her. Like if her team, if Michigan would just, it could just make the shots that they're taking, it would be different. Look at Lauren. That's Lauren. That's her spot. That's her spot. That's what she does. Go. There you go. There you go. It's 3 minutes and 26 seconds left. That's still a lot of time with stops. That's still a lot of time with stops, guys. And see, okay, see, for instance, see what she did, Holloway did. Like I'm athletic like that. When I saw Lauren in front of me, I'm like, I'm taking her. She's too little. She's too little. Take her. Look at who's in. First of all, I don't look at this person. I look at the second person. But once I did know that Lauren was there, I'm already looking at the second line of defense, and I'm hitting it. And that's what she did. Oh, boo! You gonna call a foul on there? Boo, 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 boo. Hit that like button, y'all. If you have forgot or you haven't hit it on your way in, please hit that button right now. Introduce yourself. Go into the chat. I don't really know how it works. Well, yeah, on the phone it says live chat. You can just say hello. Let me know you're here. Introduce yourself right on. At least I see your name. It's easy to do. Just hit that like button. This is I know it says USC Nebraska, but I went on and stayed on for the UCLA game because I wanted to see what was happening. Ooh! Did Swords just make another one? Oh Lord, 30 piece for Swords. Oh my goodness. Jeez. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, she's on the all freshman team. Is there such thing as that? She's an all freshman. Definitely freshman of the year in the Big Ten. She's freshman of the year in the Big Ten. Jeez Louise, Swords, if you score one more, I'm about to fall out. Oh! She tried to take she tried to take that over Betts. Block that. Yeah, UCLA, you need to beat them by 20 because that's telling me something. That makes me know that we closer to you than I thought. But then again, they had Silas Sword, so yeah, they're pulling away. They're pulling away. Yeah, UCLA, we coming for you. Ah, but then again, you know what? Is Hobbs had if Hobbs would have had a better game, along with Swords, that would have been awesome. They're just tired. They're just tired. UCLA just too much. It's kind of like South Carolina, but that's yeah, kind of like if they were to play South Carolina right now, it's just too much. It's just too much bench, too much. But they got them sweating though. They got UCLA gasping for air. I tell you that. They definitely fell apart in the last few minutes. I mean, it's a lot. It's a lot. I mean, maybe our coach could have went to the bench a little bit more. I was gonna say Juju having Salah gave them an offensive edge as you seen with the 30 ball. Yeah, Salah wasn't playing against us though. What would it? What it could have been different. Juju probably had to score 40. uh, Best only got 13. Yeah, yeah, Rasheen. That's what she do. I mean, that's she's not like dominant like that. Kiki and Best with double double. See, they real consistent and spread out and too much one on one ball for Michigan. They aren't moving the ball well. Yeah, I thought they were going to move the ball around a little bit more. Michigan got smoked. True. Yeah, they did. Like it falls apart in the fourth, which just tells me it's like, okay, coach, you could have given those starters a little bit more of a breather so that they could Oh, dang, that almost worked. Tied up. Oh, and you missed the layup. Dang. Oh, you got it back and a one and one. Bessa also had 5 assists, so she was passing out well. No, trust me. No, Betts is not gonna go. She's definitely not gonna be like you know a player that isn't gonna go in the top uh, three of her class in the draft next year. She, she's still gonna be. She's still gonna be in the top of her draft. Now I gotta go patrol outside to hit my pin. They done got on my nerve. I know, Kia. I know. They're fighting though. I mean, I like their fight, Kia. Though I like their fight. I mean, they're young. I mean that Michigan is a few pieces away. I don't think Sila's gonna get. I think she's gonna continue to grow and be a great player. I think her coach. Oh my God, what such hustle they got? Shoot again, Sila. Oh my God, Sila about to hit 33. Oh, they cannot get. They are scrappy. Mission is going to be a problem. Oh my God, foul. They are scrappy. Mission is going to be a. How many times I got to play them? Do I got to play? Does USC got to play them twice? Does USC got to play them twice? Tell me no. Nah, by the second half, is anybody that you played in that first half is game first part of the season, it's going it's gonna look way different. We're gonna take off on them. We're gonna take off on them big time because we're gonna hopefully by second part of the season you don't figure some things out. You know what I'm saying? And figured out the combinations and rotations, and people have gotten uh, into rhythm with one another and know each other really well. That's why you see a lot more behind the back passes by people and in between the leg passes. Today there was a behind the back pass because you're starting to kind of like read each other a little bit better. So is Michigan probably? I want to see them stay in the top 25 though. You saw they had 5 players in double figures, and London had a great game from three. Yeah, because she started to settle down and just wait on the ball on the pass, and that's what I needed to do. She's like a spot up shooter. When she does that, she gets down. But she was trying to mix it up a little bit, trying to she was trying to jump in there and pretty much drive and all that. I'm like, London, no, London, no. Because this was a smaller team, like a guard team, I think Corey felt like she could use London a lot more in this game. Nice shot. So okay, 80, okay, 70. They scored 70. Hey, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Oh, she stole the ball. Lord have mercy. These are some little athletic guards they got in Michigan. But I give UCLA their flowers. On ball movement, they had 29 assists and 35 shots. Yeah, that's the thing that I said when I saw them. The beginning of the year, I said, "Dang, they got great ball movement. They got great spacing." And I love the way that they moved the ball around the court, and everybody was just so in rhythm and so tall and kept they didn't bunch all up, and they give Betts plenty of room to operate, but what she does with it I'm not quite really understanding, but what she, what she does with it, y'all, is mm, questionable. Yeah, yeah. So 86. So we beat them by 20, and they only beat them by 16. I don't care that Silas wasn't in our game, was in their game. Don't matter, don't matter, don't matter. Because when you do the net rankings and you do different things like that, points that you allowed the team to get and points that you got, all they take all that into consideration. Because taking, for instance, the last net ranking, Texas was number one, and I was like, "What the hell does Texas got?" But then I did see this highlight the other day, y'all, and because when I watched Texas play Notre Dame, it just seemed like something was missing. So the next time I saw them, I saw a girl guard that I'd never seen before that was pretty doggone good, and I was like, "Where did she come from?" Because now with that piece that I just saw, I was like, okay, Texas, like okay, Texas, you know what I mean? So SEC is gonna be fun to watch. That's gonna be fun to watch. So y'all, I am gonna watch. Texas got hungrier, and Brianna Preston is finally getting minutes. Maybe that's who it was. See, Donovan, see my chat. This chat, you guys, Seth was right. Y'all pretty on it. So I gotta look up that name because Donovan, there was a chick. She came. It was like a flashing highlight, right? And the way she was handling the ball, and the way she was coming into the TV, I was like, "Who is that from Texas?" I could just see with an eye test. I say, "She got game," and because I was like, Madison and Rory don't gel together right. Madison at the point I love, but what would you do with Rory? So I was like, okay, so whoever you just named, and then keep Madison at the wing. There might be a little something going on with Texas because somebody in them experts think that Texas got a little something. So I'm gonna look up Brianna Preston. Okay, Maryland for USC January 8th. Yeah, we play them. Yeah, Maryland. Yeah, Maryland, January 8th. Maryland has a tough schedule. They playing USC, then Texas. Oh, they went out of conference. Okay. That was smart of them to play Texas. And then Ohio State. Yeah, that's gonna be, that's gonna, that's gonna test the hell out of Maryland. That's gonna test who they are. The way that's gonna test who they are. Brianna Preston is an old teammate from high school. Is a girl on Georgia Tech. Oh, really? Who? What girl? The girl that I told you I like, Camille Pierre. Her teammate, because they probably had a bad squad if they were teammates. Maryland then plays UCLA at the end of January. I'm interested to see how they come out in January. Me too. Me too. Oh, it's gonna be good. I love these games better than these non-conference games. Johnny Wright, that's who it is. Oh, okay. Something right. Dang, Jonathan, you got it going on. You be knowing this stuff. I need to get back on this. Okay, so I'm gonna look for this. The 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 new Texas player. Talk about her. And yeah, but does Wright get any playing time? Brianna Preston. Oh, Brianna Preston. Hey, I need to keep a pen by me. Brianna Preston. Yeah, I need to have a pen by me, yo. You want to say, you want to look up Brianna Preston and something right. What is the right player? Who does the right player play for? You remember? She is one of the four scorers with Camille. Okay, I'm Vandy. Okay. See you later. Gonna watch the TCU. Oh, are you gonna watch the TCU game? Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that too. But I'm gonna shut it down. I've been on about 4 hours. But I want to thank all of you guys and Happy New Year, Put Khalil. Happy New Year to all of you. Or Georgia Tech. Yeah, I gotta check this. I'm telling you, Georgia Tech is look like something's going on over there in the AC. So I need them to upset Notre Dame. So I'm gonna check out this TCU game. But I gotta start cooking. And I want to tell you guys just thank you so much just for being on this journey with me today. It was great having you all. Uh, I'm really so happy that my godson got to meet Juju Watkins today and talk to her and take a photo with her. I'll put it up on my go to my Instagram and my Facebook. I don't know if I gotta learn. I don't know how I end up popping stuff up on on my YouTube. But check it out. Give me a like so I know that you were there. And y'all keep your fingers crossed. Pray for me. I want to meet Juju Watkins. I want to get her on here. If I can't get her on here, I'll do a recording or something like that, or just be in her in her space in her area because she's gonna be there for a number of years now. So it's gonna happen. It usually does. I usually have always met players for years now, and became close friends with them. So in LA. So I'm hoping that will happen now. But you got to be cool with the family. You got to pass the vibe test. You feel me? So USC has a tough schedule in February, playing Maryland, Iowa, Michigan State, and UCLA. Yeah, I just think the whole schedule is tough. I mean, it's gonna be spicy. It's gonna be spicy. USC. It's gonna be spicy, and I can't wait for it. I can't wait for the Big Ten. I love this. I love this, and I want to see them pass all the tests because we don't really face UCLA till like the end of February and beginning of March. USC plays UCLA twice. Oh yeah, we always do, and it's all said and done. Yeah, because what my thing is, the way is that we play them twice just for regular season, and that we'll be in the Big Ten tournament, and I suspect that they will too. And so yeah, and then that's how we like. That's why I said in the beginning of the year we're gonna play them 3 times. So that's why stuff is gonna get shaken up. This was definitely fun. Shout out to you. Thank you, Kia, and thank you so much for hanging. I hope I kept you company at work. You be safe. You do your thing, Kia. Make sure you eat. Did you eat? I hope you ate already. Great commentary and engagement. Oh, thank you, Louie. I hope so. I hope I'm up here entertaining y'all. Yeah. Iron sharpens iron for sure, and that's what it's all about, and that's what's gonna make them better. Like you know what I'm saying. But I see myself losing less games in the Big Ten, USC. I see them. I'm so impressed. I think I'm on the court. I see them losing less games in the Big Ten than we did in the Pac-12. I don't know why. Well, I do know why. I think because I think the pieces that Lindsey Gottlieb put together are just the right pieces that we need, that Juju actually needed, and that she needed. And I really think with the usually like because of how young they are, this was a team that she was going to grow with, like Silent Swords. Like Silent Swords and Jew are going to be battling for a while. But she threw in the portal to help them contend, be a contender. And it's working. And we just got to see how far and how long it works. I can see USC with the potential of winning, out. Yeah, I do. Now I've been saw it. I just needed to see how it was going to maturate and how they were going to progress and come together and gel together and trust one another, and that Juju's game was going to continue to grow, and her IQ was going to get higher and higher. Realize, Ju, you are the leader, you're the champion. You and Rhea are the leaders, and you can do this. You can do this. You've been the best player since you was a little girl. You're still the best player now. I don't care what anybody says. The skill set on this girl is like a pro, like NBA kind of type movements. So yeah, that's how I feel. And I'll be talking more to you. I'll be coming more to you live. I think tomorrow morning. What is tomorrow? What is today? Wednesday? Yeah, check Ball We Up, Cess Talk Sports, in the morning for some commentary. May not be about this, but I may come back later on, talk about the game, or tomorrow sometime to talk about the Nebraska game after I digest it a little bit, and moving forward, who we play next, to prepare to talk about that, about who we play next, and I'll see you then. So yeah, enjoy the rest of your New Year's Day. I'm gonna make some black eyed peas, get some food on the stove, go walk the dog, come back, watch. I'm gonna watch the TCU game. Maybe I'll have something to say about that. I want to see how they're looking after the holidays, and I want to wish you all a good night and a good evening. And again, thank you guys so much for just joining me and keeping me company. I really, really appreciate it. I got 30 viewers, but I only got 20-something likes. Let's make it make sense, y'all. Come on. Help me build this channel, because you're going to come along with me, because I'm going to get Juju Watkins on my show. I'm speaking that and manifest that. I'm going to speak that into existence, and you guys are going to be there talking and asking questions and saying what you want to say. I know it's going to happen, and you guys are going to help me get there, but you got to get more people in here to subscribe, and you got to get more people to help me, to follow me. So with that, I want to say thank you and good night, and I appreciate you guys so much. Definitely kept entertainment while I was out. I thank you. Thank you, Kia. Thank you. Yes, you will, for sure. See, I feel it. Thank you, Rasheen. I feel it. I feel like y'all with this. Y'all believe in me. Manifest this. Okay, y'all. I'll talk to you soon. We out.